Hello, chat. I see Yoon has won. Um, in all fairness, oh God, I forgot that he changed his Fuji to that. I forgot that he changed. I forgot that he changed that. Anyways, um, I just have to do a couple things. There we go. Delete editing. Okay. But yes, Yoon, you stay winning. I forgot that he changed his Fuji to that. Anyways, um, we're gonna be doing, as the title says, a lot of Zenless Catch Up because I'm very far behind on all of my gachas. Um, except for Genshin. Genshin, I have like one thing I need to do. So, um, all right, let's get this party rocking. Um, eh, I wonder if it'll let me do game capture still, or if it won't. Hmm. Doesn't look like it will. Cool. All right, we're just gonna do a display capture then. Y'all are gonna see all my shit, and that's hello. Um. Hmm. Um. Yeah, I know I got a giant fucking rat on my leg. Also my display. Okay, it's because I switched my monitor. I forgot about that. Oh, good heavens! Why am I echoing? Help! Help! Tech support. Um. Help me. So, two things. One thing less serious is I'm echoing slightly.
Chan tech support here. How may I be of service?
I can't fix my display capture.
What do you mean?
Like, it does not let me, like, never mind, I'm an idiot.
I was like, buddy.
Never mind, I'm stupid and dumb.
Hold on. Actually, let me, since we're doing this. Pardon the intrusion. Where is it? No, it fits!
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does. It's in the line. It's in the box now.
This cuts off. Do you see at the very bottom how it cuts off?
Your gears right here. Your gears right there.
I'm saying the bottom cuts off.
Does the bottom need to be all the way on?
Well,
Okay. Watch out.
alright, well.
That's an easy fix. I can just fix that. We can just cut off the thing right up here.
Mm.
Hold. So I actually can use it.
Ah!
This is what I was trying to get you to do before.
It wouldn't let me do that before.
Okay, you can see the letters now.
Yeah,
So yeah, that's
banger.
fixed. There you go. It's all in the little box now.
Thanks.
You said you are.
I'm echoing a little bit.
What do you mean?
Like, in my, headset. I can hear myself.
Let me see that real quick. 'Cause it could just be like a tab is open or something. I'm not hearing anything.
I can hear myself when I speak.
Hey, buddy.
What's up?
I mean, I can hear myself when I speak too, when I have ear coverings over my ear holes.
I mean, on the phone, I can hear myself twice.
I don't know what you're hearing.
I don't know. It might just be a me thing. I'm hearing the voices.
Maybe? I mean, is chat hearing you twice?
I don't know. You're the only one in chat right now.
Oh, wow. Wow.
I know.
Your rat doesn't even help you.
He is making dinner.
I'm not hearing anything, so... I mean, your Discord's on. I'm assuming this is your music?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe so.
It's your game.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing that's on here is is your game actually, like, is your game sound on?
Yes.
Right now?
I put it to Zenless.
Zenless? Okay. Let me go and hear it from my side.
Okay. And then, I mean, it might just be a me thing.
It might be, but...
I don't know.
I mean, again, I couldn't hear anything with that.
Okay, well, fuck it, we ball. We be fixing shit, chat. I didn't fuck it up! Anyway. I'm just hearing myself twice. And it's very intermittent. It's not.
I'm not even hearing it. Go back into your OBS.
It's fine. No. No. It's fine.
I literally...
And I fixed it further. No.
So upsetting. I'm not appreciating it.
Brother.
I'm not appreciating it anymore.
What do you mean? It looks fine. What do you... Alright, fine. Do it. Come do it then.
I was then now hearing you double.
Yeah, but that's because you have my stream open.
Because I kept your stream unmuted.
Jesus fucking Christ. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
I hit it perfect.
Alright. You didn't, but... You didn't, but alright. You didn't.
I'm having a hard time because I can't fucking see it.
Well, maybe if you had your, like, tech seeing eyes.
That's not the issue. The issue is that it's a tiny ass screen. Alright, now it's fixed. Beautiful. Alright. I'm fine. I'm safe.
No, you're not. Anyway. We're gonna do the dailies really quick. This will take 2 minutes.
I'm at your disposal. Time for some hard labor?
Hi, princess.
Let the party begin. Allow me to reap your soul.
Oh, that's
for the dawn that sets the world alight. Scram before I could act. Apologies. Wide open. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Allow me to reap your scent.
Ugh, it's just nasty. Hi, Shins! Hi, Jara! Ready to see my nasty Hugo, Jara?
Scram before I could act. Choosing advantage. Take this. Stand still. Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight. Wide open. Apologies. Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
I got Shins to actually fully apologize to me for lying. I've peaked. It's crazy. Anyways, that's my Hugo. 2273 is pretty gross, considering I still don't have him fully built all the way. If I do say so myself. Not that innocent is crazy. You should see my Yushuan. Is she also nasty as fuck? Hell yeah. I'm just a boy, auntie. Everything gets deleted before I realize what's happening. I don't even know what's going on. I'm letting them have it out. I've been farming Denny's because I ran out and all I need to do is press a little, like, E like 5 times. Oh, it's done. That's literally how I feel with Hugo. I press his skill like 3 times. He gets switched out with Astra, and then Lyacon comes out, and Hugo hits another fucking E with his skill, and it's done. The whole fucking thing's a wash. Yeah. I've tried soloing with Hugo, and honestly, I think I could. So. We're gonna do the Operation Yum event really quick, and then we're gonna do main story shit. Cause I have oh, hello. Let me talk to her, please. Thank you. Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? I'm queuing, of course. There's a signing event happening today. Have you heard of a band called Colonel Tim? You haven't, right? Me neither. Then why are you queuing? course someone hired me. My connections in business reach are pretty extensive, you know. But when I took on the commission, I was expecting an underground band like this wouldn't be very popular. I never expected I'd have to wait in such a long queue. What a miscalculation. This is exhausting. Forget the line. Why don't we go check out somewhere nearby instead? What about the client's order? It's easy. I'll just copy the lead singer's signature. That's dishonest. You can't go back on your word. You don't have to make it sound so bad. As long as you don't tell anyone, it's easy money. The client gets their signature and everyone's happy. You're putting the burden on me? That's what happens when you're so serious. Picking on the honest ones is too much fun. Let me think. If you don't want me to break my word, how about grabbing a drink from the drink stand next door? I ran all the way here without stopping and I'm so thirsty. There's no one around. I know who could help. Give me some money and I'll go buy one. Cheapskate. Fine, here's the money for the drink. Now hurry it up. You brought a drink for Pulchra and joined her in the line to get an autograph after the signing session. Thank you for staying to chat with me. It made waiting in line less boring. I've got to meet the client soon, so I'll get going. See ya. Astra is there for support, but she doesn't get the chance to come out as crazy. Buy yourself a Happy Meal, Shins. You want it, you get it. Chicken and fries combo. I'm just a boy. Do you even have money for a Happy Meal after spending it on rivals is crazy. The call out from Jara in the left field. Slam dunk, if you ask me. It's crazy. I'm just a boyo. Shins, there are so many things that I could say. Um, I seem to have lost two nails that I do not remember where they went, so that's gonna be something I look for later. Are you a big boy? Shinza's not a big boy. Not if he's asking people for Happy Meals, he's not a big boy. Get their own Happy Meals. I'm only 14. I've seen your webcam streams. Crazy. Don't make. I know damn well you ain't lying right now. Don't make me get your mama. Uh-oh. That's it, I'm getting Julia. Well, goodbye. Goodbye, Shins. I'm gonna be skipping through the dialogue on this stuff, I'm gonna be honest, chat. You have the goon behavior of a 14-year-old is crazy! I am not reading your messages out loud anymore, Shins. You are truly, showing off goon behavior. I remember coming to Julia's stream and seeing Shins if one cosplayed Luna Snow for me, I'd nut on the spot. Okay. Alright. I'm not reading Jara's messages either. Anymore. You're the reason cosplayers have to stay in groups. That's crazy. You have a bonkable head. Bailiff, whack his forehead. Hell yeah. All done. That took, like, very little time. Whoops. Not what I wanted. Alright. Okay. We gotta do Astra's. I'm just a boy. We gotta do Astra's story, and then I think it's Hugo's, and then it's the new area. If I remember correctly, Jara? Is that right? It's Astra's stuff, and then Hugo's, and then the new stuff. Good talk. I think so. Okay. All right, Astra's concert. To be honest, King has taken your gender. You're no longer gender boy. Did I take Shin's gender? Okay. That's fine. Shin's can petition to have it back. On this normal, ordinary morning, Belle sits in front of the TV with the kind of tension you'd expect in a battle within the Hollow. A familiar voice comes from the TV.
Darlith is an important place to me. Countless musicians have performed on this stage, including the artist who inspired my music, Mr. Yorani de Winter. I hope my own concert can also have that kind of power.
Astra! Astra! What's the theme for your New Year's concert going to be? A tribute to Mr. De Winter?
No. You're no longer a Wyval boy, Shins. You are no longer boy. You have to repurchase your gender. From me, specifically. You have to buy back your gender. Yeah, sorry, Shins.
Probably something like the astronomical moment. As we enter the new year, I hope everyone will be able to grasp their own moments of happiness.
You may have to repurchase your gender. Oh, you can't. It can only... I thought you could do multiple pins. Can you not do multiple pins? That's fine. I'll pin this one. Twitch hates us. Was that the one that you originally pinned? Okay. I declare genderless.
Sounds like you're hinting at something. Have you managed to grasp your own happiness recently, Astra? Got any news to share with us?
What a sneaky question. I've been fortunate to have happiness on my side all along, and that's why I want to share this feeling with everyone in New Eridu through my music.
Oh, cancel.
Anyway, thank you all for your support. I'll be waiting for you at Starlit Tower.
Buying tickets? You ready, Fairy? Act immediately at my command.
Affirmative. Once I receive your command, I'll hack into the system and secure the tickets. Master, I have a report of workplace abuse. Please address it promptly. The report states that a certain individual is attempting to use nepotism to force a diligent and humble smart employee into taking on extra tasks unrelated to work.
How could you, Belle? Only I get to keep Fairy on call 24/7 and make her do random chores for me.
Affirmative. Apart from hollow root analysis, I am currently also responsible for other important tasks like instant intel gathering, organizing Master's schedule, and praising Master in novel ways.
You Tattletale AI. Remember, that master of yours is my brother. Wise, please make Fairy help
I'm
me sell those
back.
tickets. They're
Hi.
really impossible to get.
Hi.
All right, Fairy. Name your
I
price.
had a very good pasta.
Would you do it for more electricity?
Good.
What are you doing?
Streaming.
Oh. Hi, chat.
Evaluating. Suggestion. Clarifying and formalizing positions and hierarchy
Holy
across
rat jump scare is crazy. Jara, you knew he was there. You saw his icon. That is the Radicus Chaoticus.
It is. Hi, Shins.
Master's Supreme Assistant is Fairy. First Assistant is Bangboo01, Eos. Second Assistant is Bangboo06.
I
Third
knew he.
Assistant is Bangboo18.
It was there, but still.
Hey, what about me?
I blend into the background.
Yeah, you do. I don't fucking see your goddamn beady eyes. Did you mute?
Yeah.
Boo.
Well, I was noticing that my icon was popping up whenever a firework went off in the background.
That's fun.
All right. It's okay, Belle. Fair. Sure, she might not be
Oops.
on Eos's level, but Belle still brings more to the table than Little Six, right?
Information updated. Master's Supreme Assistant is Fairy. First Assistant is Bangboo01, Eos. Second Assistant is Belle.
Fine. For the sake of the tickets, I'll accept this arrangement. For now. Tickets! They're on sale already! Fairy, now!
May the Mao be ever in your favor is crazy.
Affirmative. Ticketing platform hacked. Remaining tickets 0. Mission failed. Mission failure post-analysis. Mission would have succeeded if you had given the command 181 milliseconds earlier. Such a shame, Second Assistant.
No seeing Astra for me. And Wise got to meet her again and again. Is this what they call protagonist privilege?
Yes.
Yup, that's right.
Oh, Wise. How could you and Fairy gang up on me like this?
No, definitely not. I would never bully you like that, Belle.
Yes, I would.
Ugh, I officially became the second assistant and still no tickets. Not fair.
Master, I've detected a commission on Internaut offering generous pay and added it to your schedule. Please check with Second Assistant for details.
See that? You said you wouldn't, but you're bossing me around already.
Since when did you and Fairy get all buddy-buddy? Guess I'm irrelevant now that you've got a cute little AI as your bestie. Can't believe you're jealous of Fairy. You're even getting jealous of Fairy. Does that mean I should get jealous of Astra? I regret to inform you that you will be leaving pregnant. So that's incorrect.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Did you...
You're mistaken.
No. Did you see that mpreg is actually possible now scientifically? They've done it. They've cracked the code. And so therefore I will be doing that to you. My sperm is better than yours. Sorry. I'm built better.
Right.
I'm built better.
That's crazy. The plane I was about to take suddenly exploded. There was nothing left on it.
Is that the game you want to play? Think carefully. That's crazy. Anyways, I guess since his plane exploded, that means I'm single.
I didn't say I was on the plane. I just said that my plane exploded.
Yeah, and if you're not coming to visit me, um, and you don't want to, that means you don't want to see me. So, and if you don't want to see me, then I should just be single.
There's a lot of mental gymnastics with that one, huh?
No. Hmm.
I don't know. It seemed like you took one idea and then went through a bunch of hoops.
No,
to end up on it.
I feel like chat. Am I the asshole for divorcing my husband for him not wanting to see me? All right. I'm not the asshole. Chat has decided.
Only one person voted, and it was your roommate. All right.
Jara.
Doesn't seem.
Jara, what's your vote? Am I the asshole? You have to answer. Yeah! Jara also says I'm not the asshole. So. I'm still not paying attention to Shin's and his gooner ways, and also whatever the fuck y'all are talking about with Shin's gooner ways. Q-tips for my ears. Oh, good heavens. I even can't use the internet function. Oh. Harbinger of gooning. Yeah, stop being a fucking 14-year-old gooner.
The client must be nearby. What's this?
Thank you, everyone. That one was for you. We have another spectator. What's a bamboo doing here all alone? It's dangerous.
Astra, it's me, Wise. I never would have guessed it was urine and not commission.
Wise? In a bamboo? Oh, you're so cute! This could be a problem.
Holy booba.
What's wrong? Don't worry too much. I'm a legendary proxy after all. I won't let anything happen to you.
It's not the hollow I'm worried about. I'm just wondering, should I punish you a little? We've known each other for so long, and I had no clue about your secret identity. It feels like I never truly knew you.
Yeah, that's typical of Wise. I'd never keep any secrets from you, Astra.
Shins, I'm getting the spray bottle.
Oh, you too. But I must say, this is a pleasant surprise. Of all the proxies on Internet, you're the one who's joining me on this. I knew it. Fate really does favor me. I'm sure today's treasure hunt will go well.
They're just flowing with the wind. Not very aerodynamic. Shin, stop gooning. You're 14 years old. I know he's not. That's the joke. I know. That's the joke. I know that's a lie. But if he's going to lie and say that he's a 14-year-old boy, that means he can't goon anymore. That means no Luna Snow. Nope. Well, then if you're 14, that means you can't goon anymore. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm 67 is crazy.
It's a highly sought-after treasure. Of course I have to handle it personally. It's the legendary record of Yolanda Winter's final performance. I've mentioned it to you before. The version available on the market isn't genuine.
I'm a 4-year-old boyo. Again, no more gooning if you're 4 years old. If you're 4 years old, you can't be gooning.
That record sold like hotcakes. It's hard to believe it was a fake.
Big corporations will do anything for profit. That record is actually just a ripped compilation of Yoran's classic songs.
Oh, 2004. I read that as 4 years old.
It's totally different from what I heard live. Even as a starstruck kid, I knew it was different. That performance wasn't planned. It was originally just a small fan meetup at a music store. At that time, Yoran had left his agency and, because of some legal issues, he was forced to stop performing. Both Odium and Fugue claimed to own his performance rights. Even though it was his own voice, he wasn't allowed to perform as he wished. After Yoran's death, that unpublicized performance became his final work. Then, not long ago, rumors of a bootleg recording appeared on internet.
If 04 translates to 67, I'm 82.
The essence of that day was incredibly pure. Yoran was in top form, too. As we talked, he just started improvising. He interacted with the fans so naturally. That feeling of everyone singing along and the sensation of collective harmony we shared can't be put into words. It was almost like we had summoned something truly extraordinary.
Perhaps it was the power of music. Maybe that's why ancient mages chanted to use their magic.
Exactly! Music is magic!
Alright. It's rude to say a king's age.
But after witnessing that performance, I came to a realization. Something clicked inside me. It felt like fate tapping me on the shoulder. I knew right then that I would become a musician myself.
Seems like this record really means a lot to you, Astra. Wise, get out of Theos right now. I have to be the proxy who finds this record.
Belle, let go of me. Stop. Theos is getting dizzy.
Oh, you two are just so adorable. Fighting inside a bamboo.
He's immortal. It doesn't count the same. Accurate. True, even. Oh, I guess I'm fighting now.
The first objective is the Ballet Twins control room. Please lead the way, legendary proxy.
Control room is just ahead. Come with me.
That feeling over there. Could it be?
All right.
Thank you. I would have been so lost without your help.
Well, if you really want to take us, then could you autograph?
Please stay close to me.
Don't. I didn't expect you to be so chivalrous.
Let me say a single word to Astra.
Well, you're the one who's always demanding things.
Wow! Someone left graffiti on the corner of the wall. Catch the wiggle. The lights are all out. So scary. I think I heard singing. I wonder if it's something left by the paranormal exploration team. If I get the chance, I'd like to hear Marionette singing.
Get over there.
Could it be that they actually encountered Marionette?
Oh, I better see this. Sure is.
The monsters are getting tougher and tougher. I hope the exploration team is okay. production team be okay?
Goodbye, Shins!
Finally found it!
Gotcha.
Ow. You got me.
Miss Yao. Let's keep improvisations on stage, shall we? Now then, please get in the car.
Bye-bye. Wait, I almost forgot. There's the autograph I owed you to my dearest boss. Be sure to come to my New Year's concert, Kate?
How would you know about boobs bouncing that way? Hmm? How would you know?
Nothing I say will end in a good outcome, so I simply will choose to move on.
Yeah?
What's Mr. Hobson blabbing about
Yeah,
this time?
there's no winning argument there.
There's no winning argument? Not a single one?
Nope.
It's gotta be a whiny version of please
Sounds
don't
like there's a
run
war
off
zone
alone
going on
and
outside.
stay safe before the show.
Yeah, is it the fireworks?
I mean, if there's
Yeah.
anything that needs to be done,
I
just
hope
give
they're
me
fireworks.
the orders. There's no need to put yourself at risk.
Eve, are you angry?
No, just a straightforward, calm protest with no whining.
Oh, don't be mad. Check out what I found. It's Yoran's legacy work, the legendary secret record. I told you before, remember? After Yoran left the agency, he held a small fan meetup in a music store. I was there, and so young at the time. I never thought I'd find a recording from that day. It's all thanks to the proxies. I definitely would have gotten lost without them.
You trust people too easily. How do you know anything about these random proxies you found on Internet? Who they really are, what their motives might be, or if they can be trusted?
They're not random proxies. They're friends I knew before. I told you about them. The siblings who run the video store on 6th Street. What?
If you already knew they were proxies from the start, you could have just DM'd them on Knock Knock. Why bother making a formal Internet post?
True. I was just being stubborn out of habit. Sorry, I was wrong.
But they've managed to keep their proxy identity hidden from close friends, and they use a bamboo to handle commissions. That means your friends are pretty careful and dependable. That's reassuring. Huh. If we invite them to the concert, then they might just come in handy. Let me think about where to station them.
Wow, Eve, you're surprisingly generous with compliments. For other people, that is. Wait, you're not planning to run a background check on them, are you?
Having every bit of information allows me to prepare for any scenario. Like if you decide to suddenly run off.
So then, what gave me away this time?
You borrowed the makeup artist's phone to post on Internet. Pre-opened a bathroom door before the press conference for your escape. I have to say that the most creative idea this time was riding a public bike into the hollow.
Aw, I thought my plan was flawless. You're so sharp, Eve. Before you were a manager, were you a detective? Or a PubSec officer?
Not exactly, but close enough.
So secretive. If you tell me, I promise I won't run off next time. I swear.
A professional spy.
Huh? Hang on. A professional spy. That's so cool! Sounds like the perfect inspiration for a song!
Are you really thinking of singing a song about being a professional spy at the New Year's concert?
Huh? Is that not allowed?
So, how's the concert showstopper coming along? Today's the production deadline. Okay, so we went against the entire board to buy Starloop for a New Year's concert, publicly announced your new single, and now you have writer's block. Did I miss anything?
Yes? Today's just the official deadline, and I know you prepared plenty of fallback deadlines. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it right now. But there's no piano here. Can you help me, Eve?
I don't sing, you know that.
That's okay. You can just hum along with my cues, like this. Oh, wow.
You're not tricking me into singing for you, are you?
That's how you're gonna fucking do that shit.
What's wrong?
We're being tailed. Those cars have been following us a while now. There's a companion hollow in the area. Let's use it to lose those unwelcome followers.
Ooh, getting to playtest Evelyn now. I do kind of want to pull for Evelyn. She's kind of she's got butterfly motifs. That's my brand, baby.
You think hiding in a hollow will make everything fine?
I arranged for someone to meet us before we enter the hollow.
Damn. I like her moveset. Quick.
It shouldn't be far. Follow me.
Where are you running off to, Astrid Gal?
Check your thing. You are not worthy of speaking to me yet.
Alright, I'll take the mic.
Okay. These are like strings, essentially.
I'll take you. I was right. You really can fight. So this is where your true strength lies.
Allow me.
I knew you were just a talentless company puppet.
Shut it. Heads up.
Lose yourself in the music.
Long time no see. You seem to be doing well for yourself.
Same for you.
Me? I've had a couple of close calls, but compared to my old days in the organization, I'm much happier now. So what can I help you with? I'd like to repay you for saving my life sooner rather than later.
This communicator's been wiped. Can you restore the data in it? Even fragments would help.
Let me see. Huh. So it fries its own motherboard after too many brute force attempts. That's some really advanced tech. What trouble have you gotten yourself into this time?
Did you get any useful intel?
Have some faith in your old buddy. I got a snippet of encrypted communication before the board fried. The record can't let Odium have it. Must separate. Don't let anyone find out and the rest is gone.
Fugue.
Fugue? What does that mean? Forget it. I don't need to know. As long as you get it.
Can you see who sent that encrypted message?
Only the encrypted IP address. Let me trace it. Yeah, here we go. 192.453.18.300. Your look says it all. Is this bad news for you?
No, it's not bad news for me. But it's very bad for the person I'm trying to protect.
Wow, you really have been doing well.
Oh, what makes you say that all of a sudden?
Because you have someone you want to protect, no matter what. I'm kinda jealous. I still work alone. I've made some interesting friends too, but they've saved me a couple of times, so I feel like I owe them, and it's kind of embarrassing. Otherwise, if I teamed up with them, we'd probably be unstoppable.
I'm a bit intrigued that you think so highly of them.
They're pretty famous on Internet. The name is Phaethon. If you can't get a hold of me next time, try reaching out to them. Tell them you know me. Might even get a discount.
Got it.
That's all I got before the motherboard fried. I hope it's useful.
Very useful. You haven't changed. Still as reliable as ever.
Well, I'm heading back to my safe house then. I'll see you next time. And who knows when that might be.
Take care of yourself out there. But you've always been so cautious. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah, are you scrolling on TikTok right now?
I don't know what you're talking about. I would never in a million years open up TikTok.
Right.
I am like so anti TikTok.
Uh-huh, and that's why I literally just got a TikTok from you.
What? 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 No, I would never, never. It must be, someone else.
Oh, so this other person is sending me cute coupley things on TikTok.
Yeah.
Should I tell him I have a boyfriend?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
That's crazy. You sent that to me on Discord?
Oh yeah, what name do you go by now?
Evelyn. Evelyn Chevalier.
Evelyn. That's beautiful. And sounds real fancy. I go by Rain now.
Nice to meet you, Rain. Miss Yao.
How's it looking?
I've looked into it. The group that attacked us was indeed affiliated with Fugue.
Are they targeting the company? Or me?
Neither, but in a way, both. Fugue's goal was to get a hold of Yoran de Winter's record. Yoran's legacy cannot fall into the hands of an evil corporation like Odium. They seem to have recruited irrational fanatics for the job.
How did they find out so fast? I literally just found that record in the hollow.
Your movements are always watched. Fans, reporters, and people who mean you harm. Even those close to you. The enemy's infiltration is deeper than you think. That's why we must be extra cautious.
Just a product propped up by capital, huh?
Don't let Fugue's slander or defamation get to you. You just need to stay true to your heart.
My heart? I really want to shout, "Get lost!" at those big corporations like Fugue and Odium. My music is just my music. If only the world were really that simple.
Covering Yoran de Winter's classics in this concert was the company's idea. But you're the one who will bear the bad reputation for it. I fear that you may follow Mr. de Winter's path, becoming a victim sacrificed in the invisible struggle of opposing powers.
There's one line from Yoran that I adore. Every heart is a lonely note. His songs truly have a special power. On the night the old capital fell, I was huddled under a blanket in a makeshift shelter, wondering if my mom and dad had fled without me, or turned into terrible monsters. Even though I knew I was lucky to have survived. Even though I knew my life had been bought with someone else's. The person who rescued me told me, "Be happy, child. Live on with a smile." I knew I should stay strong, but I just couldn't manage. At that very moment, the shelter's old speaker started playing a song. Turns out, that song was Yoran's. Without me noticing, the melody somehow melted away all my fears and loneliness. Tears fell, but they weren't sad tears. They were tears that cheered me up and helped me face the future with a smile on my face. I wiped those tears and realized it wasn't just me. Everyone who'd heard it rediscovered a connection between hearts after painful loss. It was Yoran who helped me realize the power that music has to deeply captivate the human heart. Every era needs its own songstress. People place all of their hopes in her, and she must bring them hope. If every heart is a lonely note, then I hope my voice can weave the staff lines of our times. Open the curtain, so hearts have no more divides. Let everybody's voice be heard, echoed, resonated, and stitched together into the most powerful melody in New Eridu. Music is magic.
True. Maybe I am enchanted by some kind of magic. It makes me believe that even I may be worthy of protecting this star's radiance.
And they were in Lesbians together.
Wise! It's Astra! Wait, no, it's that really pretty manager lady from last time! She sent us an invite! It's an invitation to Astra's concert! There's even one for EOS. Wow, I never knew VIP tickets looked like this!
Now I can enjoy New Year's without crying over not having a ticket.
After all these years of unpaid work for Wise, I've finally gotten my reward. Protecting the world's last city can wait until after the concert. Astra is so nice. I really don't get why haters have to diss her like that online.
Haters dissing her online? What are they saying? Fairy, can you look it up?
As of today, ever since the announcement of this astronomical moment, New Year's concert, discussions related to Astra Yao have consistently dominated the top trending searches, accumulating 8.26 million views. Negative opinions about Astra Yao account for 14% of all traffic, mainly focusing on the following points. Number 1, she's ugly.
Huh? That's outrageous. Sure, beauty is subjective, but calling Astra ugly is just absurd. We can't let them slander her like that.
Understood. 173,925 new accounts have been registered to launch a full-scale attack against all comments claiming Astra is ugly.
Hang on. Isn't that basically using superpowers for evil? No. Bad Fairy.
Understood. 173,924 accounts have been deactivated. Comments have been deleted.
No! Let her cook, Wise. I think Fairy's right. When you can't speak truth to power, it's okay to use a few tricks here and there.
Agreed. By employing such measures strategically, Fairy can help Master become a god in New Eridu.
This is starting to sound like a villain arc for real.
This is starting to sound like a villain arc. We're proxies, so we have to keep our moral compass or we'll lose ourselves.
We can be gods. Angry gods.
Fine. You're right. For a few seconds, I felt like I had all of New Eridu under my control. Scary. Wait, weren't we talking about Astra? Where did we go off topic?
Other negative comments mostly compare Astra Yao to the late superstar Yoran de Winter. For instance, De Winter is a true classic, and Astra's nothing more than just an idol propped up by Capital. How dare she try to ride on that legacy?
Astra is clearly a musical genius who's taken up De Winter's mantle. Her latest record proves it.
No point in comparing the two. They're both amazing. If Mr. De Winter had listened to Astra songs, I'm sure he would have been impressed.
Haters gonna hate. They just have a chip on their shoulder or something. It's either this or some other dumb reason like those "she's ugly" comments. Which is exactly why we should hit them back. Hard!
It wouldn't be good if we caused trouble for Astra and Evelyn. Fandom feuds can affect public perception. Astra's been famous a long time. I'm sure they can handle it.
Okay, if you say so. You're too nice. But I'm still worried. Is it really okay for us to do nothing about it?
I just want to change some of the settings a little bit. There we go. Ooh. This is pretty. Oh, I'd fucking love to sing there. Holy shit. it's a cute light stick, too.
You must be Belle and Wise. Astra's told me so much about you. My apologies for missing the chance to thank you both in person last time.
That's way louder than I thought it was. I'm so sorry.
Welcome to Starloop Tower, my esteemed guests. Or should I say, Phaethon.
Huh? Wait, how did you... Only like 1, 2, 3... It doesn't matter. Not many people should know who we are in the first place.
You've been pretty careful. Although in my opinion, there's room to be even more cautious. Please rest assured, my intel does not come from anyone who knows your true identity.
Then, how did you...
Just simple logic. Syncing with a bamboo isn't technologically difficult, but maintaining connection once you're inside a hollow? The only one capable of that level of in-hollow communication is the legendary proxy, Phaethon. Of course, the reason I could draw that conclusion was because Astra knew you were inside that bamboo. As long as you're skilled enough at impersonating a bamboo, you don't have anything to worry about.
Huh. Guess I'll have to get more tips from Eos on how to be a cute bamboo.
You're already too good at being a cute bamboo, Wise. If you get any better, it might start to get on people's nerves. From an outside perspective, I often think, sheesh, this guy really has no shame moving like that in Eos's body.
I strongly agree, it's crazy.
Anyway, Astra is very lucky to have your help. I hope we can continue working together. Given her position, she needs all kinds of talented individuals to...
Talented individuals? And these two are?
Mr. Hobson, what brings you here in person? These two are Miss Yao's esteemed guests, Belle and Wise. Allow me to introduce the Chief Governance Officer of Odium Entertainment Group, Mr. Hobson.
Guests of Miss Yao? You both seem so young and promising. May I ask which business you're associated with?
We run a video store on 6th Street.
I see. Well, Evelyn, since Miss Yao's esteemed guests are here, why don't you go attend to them?
This guy's a fucking asshole.
But what about the security?
I'll handle it.
This guy's a fucking asshole.
Understood. All right, dear guests, please follow me.
That gentleman over there keeps staring at us. It's a bit unnerving.
Well, today's performance is unlike any before, with far too many variables to track. Hobson, I mean, Mr. Hobson, is naturally a very meticulous person.
And also an asshole.
So, what's so special about today's performance?
That's a secret. Just sit tight and wait for Astra's big surprise.
Uh-oh, he's glaring at us again. So intense. It must be tough working under someone like him.
Not at all. In fact, I don't work for him. I serve Miss Yao.
He even asked where we worked. When I told him it was just a small business, his face immediately froze. So intimidating.
If you had told him you were Phaethon, you might have gotten a big smile out of him. For someone at his level, quickly judging others based on their usefulness is second nature. Anyone deemed useless won't get a sliver of his attention. It's practically a survival skill for someone in his position.
Astra isn't like that. If we're talking about level, then she's technically above him.
That's right. Despite her position, she never looks down on anyone. With all that talent, she never sees herself as special. That's why she's so precious. To be honest, before meeting her, I didn't think someone like her actually existed. At first, I kept waiting for her to show her true colors.
I know exactly what you mean. Who'd have thought the brightest star in New Eridu wasn't putting on a facade and was genuinely such a pure person?
Is it just me? Or is anyone else worried that Astra might get hurt by being her genuine self?
I won't let that happen.
Eve, help! Belle, Wise, you're here too!
What happened?
I just got scolded by the music director. Oh, he was furious. It was terrifying.
I'm sure it's not the director's fault. How's your final song coming along? You've blown through 20 deadlines we set for you, and today is the absolute final submission day.
Huh? Well, I can't just put out something ordinary for everyone, right? Once inspiration hits, it'll be fine.
So, until inspiration hits, you need me to take on the director?
Eve, you promised to protect me from any danger, right? Now's the time to save me from this berserk deadline-chasing director!
Sorry, but that monster's outside my jurisdiction.
Oh, how could you?
This kind of back and forth feels oddly familiar, doesn't it, Belle?
Totally. Conversations like that happen every day between an unreliable brother and his sharp, capable sister.
Evelyn, stop covering for her. She doesn't have anything ready. Not a single piece. What are we supposed to do for the final song? Improvise? Huh?
Shh.
What? Where'd she go? And how does she run so fast in heels?
Poor director. Looks like this time we're really going to have to push it to the last minute.
My dear Yoran used to be just like that.
Oh, you're... Astra, meet the special guest the company invited for your concert.
Lady De Winter! It's really you! I can't believe you're actually here! Having you listen to my performance in person, it feels like...
Please, just call me Tessa. Ah, so this record is... I know it's a tad bit last minute with the show starting soon and all, but would you mind if I borrowed it for a moment?
I don't trust her.
Everyone's been saying that you're the rising star who will carry on Yoran De Winter's legacy.
I don't trust her.
I'm truly sorry to say this, but to me, no one will ever replace Yoran.
Yoran's music has always been my guiding light. Without him, I never, ever could have made it this far. Oh, right. I'd also like to thank you in person. I've always wanted to pay tribute to Yoran with this performance, and I heard the company finally got your approval. I'm truly honored.
Pay tribute? Today's your debut show at Starloop Tower. Honestly, performing your own work would be more than enough. Yoran, he belongs to the past now.
No. Yoran's music transcended time and space. He's beyond amazing. Honoring him on stage at Starloop Tower has been my dream for as long as I can remember.
Well, if that's what you've set your heart on, then I wish you the best of luck tonight.
I don't trust her. I don't trust her. I don't fucking trust her. Let me... Oh, hello. Interesting. Turn this a little down. There we go. I'm sorry, how much?
The clue from the coded message points to 8 p.m. Atrium Landing. Wow, such trust. They won't reveal the meeting details to a traitor like me until the last moment. It seems Fugue never fully trusted me from the start. No surprise they'd plant another mole in Odium. I'd do the same thing if I were in their shoes. With a double infiltration setup, if one gets exposed, the other one is ready to step in as a backup. Whoever made these arrangements is certainly a capable individual. I'll just notify Hobson about the Fugue attack. His people should be enough to handle it. There's still time. If I set up everything before Fugue arrives, I can block them off. I need to confirm the identity of the other mole as soon as possible. Mr. Hobson.
There's a security breach. We need to take care of it immediately. Where are you?
I need to speak with you as well. I've uncovered quite a few Fugue-related leads.
Oh, related to Fugue, you say? That's unexpected. Where are you right now?
It's a little hard to describe, so... If my guess is correct, Hobson probably wants to take me out. I might as well use this opportunity to draw him and his men to the Atrium. That way we can block Fugue's attack. Why don't we meet in the Atrium?
The Atrium? All right, I'll wait for you there.
Finally. I can't hide it any longer. It's time to reveal the truth. Now that I've got Fugue's intel, I'll deal with the issue at hand first. As for who the other mole is, I'll have to play it by ear.
Evelyn A. Chevalier, former producer of Redo Lucky Star, then assistant director at Parquet Factory Films for 3 years, joined our company 2 years ago on Monica's recommendation. Very impressive credentials. Too bad it's not...
Shields green.
An elite spy from the organization infiltrating the inner circle of our company's most valuable asset. How unsettling. Fugue's spy must be removed immediately. Wouldn't you agree?
Is this order from Miss Yao?
You don't actually think that woman has free will, do you? Like I said earlier, she's nothing more than a valuable asset of our company. There's no place for her input in the company's decisions.
I'm the one who has no place here.
Oh?
I know she'd never issue such an order, but still, I can't help but doubt. I can't help but be suspicious. I just had to ask. Even under the sunlight, what crawls out of the darkness is still just a shadow. You're not wrong. I am in fact a spy planted by Fugue.
I thought you'd deny it. Good, that saves me a lot of trouble.
But I'm not your enemy. Fugue simply hired the organization I work for. My relationship with them never involved any loyalty. Listen, I'm not the only spy Fugue has planted within Odium.
What?
You must know that the grudge between these two conglomerates runs deep. Do you really think Fugue would gamble everything against Odium on me alone? I only learned about their plan of action moments ago, and this is nowhere near the full scope of their strategy. What we should be doing now is
We? I'm not interested in figuring out whether you've actually switched sides or if you're just faking it. As for your intel, how can anyone know if it's legit or a trap?
But Miss Yao's safety...
That's none of your concern. Odium will protect its assets. We don't need outsiders to get involved. I'll look into the intel you mentioned. In any case, thank you for your service these last 2 years. Now!
If it's not an order from Miss Yao herself, I'm afraid I can't comply. Hobson, tell your people to stop! The real enemies are on the way! My only goal is Miss Yao's safety. Continue, and you'll have no mercy from me. Fugue's enforcers are coming. It's your job to protect Miss Yao.
We've reached the area. What's going on?
So Fugue's people showed up. Listen up! Evelyn has been colluding with Fugue. Take them all down!
Good evening. New Eridu. Are you ready? Then let me share the wonders of magic with you all.
Damn it!
Miss Yao.
Traitors are unreliable. Go figure. Traitor!
I wonder how things are on the stage. You even arranged people in the audience?
You thought this was the end? We're just the advanced team. As long as we hold off Odium security.
Miss Yao? Miss Yao, can you hear me? Control room, do you copy? Communications have been cut off?
Traitor to the organization! Are you ready to meet your maker?
The people from the If the control room's been breached, I won't be able to handle it on my own. Astra is in danger. I need your help.
Danger?
Yes, but if you're willing to lend me a hand, there might still be a chance to turn things around. There's no time to explain. Just come with me. We have to break into the central control room.
Huh? Break into the central control room? Even though we have the fancy title Phaethon, we aren't exactly fighters. We might not even be able to beat Eos in a fight.
Evelyn, what's going on?
Sorry. I owe you an explanation, especially if I'm going to put you in danger. It's all my fault. So, that's the whole story. I betrayed Astra. Right from the first moment I met her. I failed to act when I should have, and that slowly led me to this situation. If anything happens to Astra because of this, I'll never forgive myself.
The only one who can decide whether to forgive or not is Astra.
That's right. The most we can do is bring you to her, plain and simple.
You too.
If we take over the central control room, Fugue's every move will be laid bare.
Not just that. While Astra powers Starloop's harmonic core from the stage, the control room manages everything else. Navigation, balance, and stability. If the control room is compromised, it'll be like a spaceship losing its bridge. The consequences would be disastrous.
We'll coordinate from the control room and fend off the enemies. Then, right in the nick of time, with all eyes on us, we rush to the stage and save the day!
Let's be realistic about our combat abilities. Most likely, it'll be Eos who saves the day.
Bruh.
Bruh!
Astra was right. You two really are interesting. Come on, let's go take the control room.
Let's go.
Fortunately, they're just unconscious. Who could have done this?
Huh? This countdown. It's not a bomb, is it?
Classic move. Let me take a look.
Can we still get through to Astra? Astra! Astra! Can you hear me?
It's no use. Looks like the usual comms have been cut off.
We couldn't stop them. Damn it! How many people did they send to sabotage the show?
Leave the suspicious countdown to us, Evelyn.
Go! Get to Astra. Take Eos with you and stay on comms.
Got it. I'm counting on you two.
Director? Backstage? Control room? Eve? Can you hear me? Oh, a malfunction? This is bad. The next song is about to start. Oh, wearing a 40-meter long gown doesn't exactly make it easy to dance. I've got no other option. Luckily, I hid my outfit on the stage ahead of time. Otherwise, the next song would have been a disaster. The style just doesn't match that gown at all. What's that sound? Bullets? This song wasn't supposed to have bullet sound effects. But wow, that's so cool! Why didn't I think of this before? Huh? Why are these weird old guys rushing onto the stage? Ugh, my comms were cut off too. This is bad. Eve, she must be on her way right now. I just need to hold out until she gets here. A few troublemaking old guys aren't enough to cancel my show. Wait a minute. The tempo of this song is fast. What if I incorporate the fighting into the choreography? Perfect timing. The song's choreography is all yours now.
Yeah. Do you really think you belong here with that pretty face of yours? You're nothing but a puppet controlled by Denny's.
This is just too much. I don't know how much longer I can take this. Do they hate me this much? So many people actually hate. Am I being too greedy? My desire to reach every lonely heart. Maybe it was always an impossible dream. But that won't stop me. Little by little, using the purest melodies, I'll captivate the world.
Miss Yao, please come to my side. Miss Yao, the people from Fugue have breached our security measures. It seems like this isn't just about causing trouble. Who knows what other plans they might have. We must cancel the show immediately. Please come with me.
Wait a moment, Eve.
Evelyn, Astra, can you hear me? The communications are completely down. I can only talk to you through EOS now. The timer is connected to the explosives.
Explosives?
Has Fugue completely lost it? Starloop Tower is cruising right now. If it explodes, even their own people won't make it out alive. Wait. Fugue is just the scapegoat. The real mastermind must be someone else.
Their target isn't just me. It's all the audience here as well.
The thrusters. The explosive device must be connected to Starloop's thrusters.
Wise is already working on disarming the detonation device.
Is it doable, Belle?
Yeah, as long as it's software, there's always a way to crack it. The control room has the blueprints for all the thrusters and pipelines. We can do it, but I don't know if we have enough time. The countdown is less than 10 minutes.
Ah, there it is. There it is.
Having the desire to live is such an enviable thing.
Lady De Winter, why are you here?
You already know the
What?
answer.
She seems like a nice girl.
Yeah, she seems completely hinged and completely normal and very nice and kind and sweet.
Yeah, she's just concerned for your safety.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, my safety is on the brink right now. So,
That's why she's so concerned.
yeah, I don't think that's the face a concerned person would make.
If you were putting yourself at risk, yeah, I think so.
No. No.
As the family of the deceased, I must hear the screams of the murderers with my own ears and see their repentance with my own eyes before I can go. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay, low-key, high-key, though. She based as fuck for that. Like, as the family of the deceased, I must hear the screams of the murderers with my own ears and see their repentance with my own eyes before I can go. That's based as fuck.
Yeah, sounds like a good revenge plot.
She's not wrong for this. She's not wrong for this.
Murderers? I don't understand. Yoran, wasn't his death his own decision?
Suicide! What a convenient excuse.
Oh, they're touching on suicide in Zenless too. Damn. All right.
All they have to say is he committed suicide, and the murderers walk free and carry on with their own lives without a shred of guilt. And then they dump all the grief and pain onto the victim. If Odium and Fugue hadn't dragged Yoran into endless contract disputes over their so-called profits, would he have been forced to leave the stage he loved so dearly in his final years? He watched helplessly as music drifted further and further away from him, as if sealed in a silent vacuum, slowly suffocating and losing all his brilliance. But I must thank Odium and Fugue. If not for their endless conflict and unwavering resolve to destroy each other, I could never have pulled this off. After all, what could someone like me, abandoned and left alone in this world, possibly achieve? I must also thank the audience who once adored Yoran de Winter. If you hadn't cast him aside so easily, if you hadn't scrutinized Yoran's every move with such harsh and critical eyes, if you hadn't hurt him with baseless speculation and cold, detached remarks, how would he have fallen slowly into that endless, dark abyss of pain until he completely lost the courage to live? I must thank you too, Astra Yao. There is genuine beauty in your voice, but do you realize you're nothing more than a money-making nightingale to Odium or Fugue? When the next nightingale hatches, you'll lose all your value, and everything you have today will eventually be taken away. Just like Yoran, whose worth was stolen by your voice. You, all of you, you are murderers! It was you, all of you, who drove Yoran de Winter to his death! My most beautiful dream, my most precious resonance, my true love. It's almost time. Oh, how rude of me. I haven't even given you all a proper welcome.
I ain't gonna lie. I would like to say that this wouldn't be me in a situation, but I could see myself being in this situation if this were to happen to me. This could be my villain arc. This could be one of my villain arcs. I ain't gonna lie.
Baby, we've been over this. You can't have a villain arc.
Why?
Because you're too kind at your core to have a villain arc.
Yes.
You remember our quote evil playthrough?
Yeah, okay.
In Baldur's Gate?
Listen.
Who refused to do anything evil?
That's okay. First of all, I did evil things.
Go on. Plead your case. Were they okay? Yes, technically you did do evil things, but the ones that you did weren't your choice. They happened because of the character you played.
But also, okay. The reason I say that this could be me is because, in her view, she is not the villain, she is the victim. Because the companies and the fans and Astra all had a part in driving her soulmate, her true love, to suicide. So she is enacting in what she sees as justice. And that's something that I would do.
I feel like that's every villain's excuse, though.
Yeah. But
from my point of view, the world has wronged me, so I must get revenge. Why?
But that's why I say that I could see myself in this position, is like, even though it's air quotes evil, it's not to her, because again, she thinks that she is getting justice for her husband's murder. It's anti-hero behavior. It's me. It's something I would do.
3, 2.
There's no time. If the engines get damaged.
1. Everyone, welcome to my late husband's funeral.
use my singing to protect everyone!
Miss Yao! How rude of you. It's not over yet. No! The harmonic core! The Starloop's lost power! What do we do?
The only song fit for a funeral is a requiem for the dead! I see. Your singing has power thanks to Yoran's legacy. So you will fall.
Let our souls resonate!
The best defense is hailed as a genius, but you're nothing more than a cheap imitation of Yoran. Have you ever felt the endless dark? I will make you and everyone else understand. Still pretending. My plan couldn't have gotten this far without your help.
Evelyn! Are you okay? Speak to me!
Do you really think she's protecting you? How laughable. Your so-called bond is nothing but a facade.
What do you mean?
She's not the loyal partner you think she is. From the very beginning, she's been a spy sent by Fugue to watch you. No, that's not true. Do you think she truly cares about you? No, you're just a tool she used to complete her mission.
The trust between us is something you could never understand.
Naive! Surrounded by endless manipulation and tangled interests. Do you really think there can be any genuine trust or real feelings between you? Absolutely sickening. You're all lapdogs serving the interests of capital. While Yoran was alive, all of you fed on his soul. Now that he's gone, you're still exploiting his final voice for profit. He belongs to me. Give me back Yoran's legacy!
It's not what you think! Starloop Tower's harmonic core is powered by my singing. It has nothing to do with Yoran's works. I've been searching for this record because Yoran's voice holds an incredible power to connect hearts. His voice is a bridge, crossing all divisions and suffering. In our fractured, disconnected era, this kind of voice can mend the cracks and bring back long-lost resonance. You know exactly what I mean. I know you do! That night I heard Yoran's voice live was one of my most cherished moments. His voice carried us into another world, a sacred land of music. Before the concert started today, I told you this performance was my tribute to Yoran. You said he was someone who lived in the past, so now I'll bring him into the future.
Stop dressing it up with fancy words! You have no idea what he went through!
Perhaps you're right. I never truly understood his inner world. But maybe you didn't either!
The Starloop is falling faster than earlier. Even if Aster can get the remaining thrusters to work, they might not generate enough power to keep us afloat. Based on the calculations, we might crash!
Do you hear that? If Yoran's spirit is out there, he's finally answered my wish! Fall! Fall! Starloop will shatter and the false dream will plunge into oblivion! I'm sorry, Astra. I never had the courage to tell you. I'm a spy for Fugue. My code name is Shields Green.
What? But your hair is clearly golden leaf colored.
You're not bothered? I've been deceiving you from the very start. My entire existence is a lie.
What lie? That you didn't tell me your real name? You are you. The person in front of me is the Eve I trust, no matter what your name is. You're still the one who shielded me from all the noise, the one who protected me with kindness and resilience. I hear the purest melody in you.
If only I hadn't been too afraid to tell the truth. If I weren't so selfish, maybe none of this would have happened today.
There's no if. Everyone makes mistakes, but that doesn't decide our final destiny. The past is behind us. The future is still unwritten. And the only thing we can firmly hold on to is the present. Even if destruction is inevitable, we must face it in our own way, without regrets. Even if we're walking towards the end, we will greet it with the most beautiful melody.
The most beautiful melody? To greet destruction?
Yes, with fiery hope, using our final breath to shout and to sing. This is New Eridu, the last hope of human civilization. Even in desperate situations, we've survived time and again with inexplicable joy. Fate has favored us after all. This time, we'll surely make it through again. Belle, Wise, Eve, will you sing the final song with me?
Improvising like this... it's not really my strong suit. You know I've never been good at singing, but fighting for you, I've never hesitated.
Stalling! We're going down! We're all gonna die! It's all because of her! Shields Green! You betrayed the organization and led us to a dead end!
I always thought I was destined to wander in the shadows, unable to find a way out. Like I was merely a pawn in the hands of fate. This time, no orders, no schemes, only me. I won't let fear keep me captive any longer. Perhaps the me of the past. There is magic in the world. Brilliant.
That's Hugo, baby. That was Hugo in the corner. I recognize that fucking ponytail anywhere.
Understood. I've completed a full report on the case. Thank you for your cooperation, Miss Evelyn. We'll take additional precautions regarding Lady De Winter's safety, given your concerns. She may have been the mastermind, but Juyuan would never allow anyone to take her life in secret. In fact, while in our custody, she might be in the safest place she can be. Despite causing significant trouble for your company, the thugs hired by Fugue were merely pawns manipulated by Lady De Winter, and had no intent to kill on their own. Once I have more evidence of the communication between these thugs and Fugue's higher-ups, I'll forward the relevant documents to your company's legal team.
Your and Officer Zhu Yuan's attention to detail is incredibly reassuring. The incident involves a complex web of connections, and having the support of public security is a tremendous relief.
We'll also continue investigating leads related to the organization. Thank you again for the intelligence you've provided.
Eve!
Miss Yao, you came in person? This is Officer Qingyi, who I've been troubling these past few days.
Thank you, Officer Qingyi, for bringing Eve back to me.
It's nothing. Miss Evelyn has hardly rested while helping us with the investigation. She's worked very hard.
There's one thing I'd like to ask for your help with, Officer Qingyi.
Please, go ahead.
This master copy of Yoran's legacy. I hope you can deliver it to Lady De Winter. I know I will never be able to see things from her perspective and fully understand her pain, but just like Yoran's voice has brought solace to countless lonely souls, perhaps one day it can also soothe her despair. From that show, Yoran said two things that left a deep impression on me. Though much has happened in the past and we cannot predict the future, I want to make a decision for myself in the present. I hope that everyone who has supported me will also stay true to their hearts and never betray their present selves. His last performance has finally been published. Now all fans can listen to this legendary record, and this master copy belongs to her. Please let her know that Yoran has always been by her side.
Will do. I hope she can understand your sentiment and find the strength to move forward. We'll notify you immediately if there are new developments in the case. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other tasks to attend to. Farewell.
Miss Yao, since we're visiting, we should buy Belle and Wise a gift.
That's right! I almost forgot! Good thing you reminded me. The limited edition red velvet cake looks delicious. Ah, and that black tea I had last time was so fragrant. It'll be lavish. Belle will be thrilled.
Speaking of gifts, I also have a gift I'd like to give you, Miss Yao.
Huh? What is it?
If you're curious, follow me.
So...
I'm curious.
I already know the answer to the question. But... would you enjoy an Evelyn cosplay?
Can I get a better look?
Is that a no?
I'm putting my answer in Discord.
Oh, okay.
before, but this place seems familiar.
Alright, understood.
Familiar, you say? That's about right.
This place is completely empty. But why does it feel so familiar?
Because this is where the gramophone used to be.
The gramophone. That's right. That was the name of the shop. Yoran's final performance was held in this little shop. It's been so many years, I'd forgotten the name of the place. How do you remember, Eve?
Because I was there too.
What? You were there too?
I was. But unlike you, I just stumbled upon it by chance. I heard music coming from the shop and stopped to listen for a while. Through the glass, I saw a group of passionate fans. Yoran's voice flowed out from the crowd. I didn't actually see him, just vaguely heard his voice.
Incredible. It's like Yoran's music had brought us together. Turns out, we've known each other for a long time.
It seems like you're fond of my gift.
This is all your fault, Eve. I'm about to cry now.
You were right. Music is a connection of hearts. Even across different times and spaces, we can still feel each other's presence.
Yes. Perhaps that's what Yoran wanted to bring us. A resonance that never fades. A connection that transcends time.
The only thing we can hold on to tightly is the present.
Yes. Only the present.
We've been walking for a while, and it's almost time to meet up with the proxies.
And here we have Miss Fairy, the strongest AI around. Top-notch holo navigator with the sharpest tongue in new Eridu.
Huh. The strongest AI? Then... Fairy, on the wall, who's the best singer of them all?
You. You are. You always will be.
Ooh, she really is sharp.
Who would have thought? Astra's only gotten even more popular after the attack.
And on top of that, ODM Entertainment stock has shot up 30%. Their market value is now approaching 5 trillion dennies.
It's still far from enough.
I'm Wise in the background being like, 5 trillion? That's me. Me for real. Me for real.
5 trillion dennies isn't enough? Ugh, a number that big makes my ears ring.
Wise, knock it off! I mean, if I want to break my contract with them, I'll need to save up enough for the penalty first.
This is my fault, Ms. Yao. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't be in such a tough spot.
What are you talking about? We only let go of something as trivial as money in exchange for someone as priceless as you. Now that's something worth celebrating.
I know a great place to eat.
Perfect. I trust Belle's taste. It's gotta be great. It's a rare day off. Let's go right now.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Astra! Over here! Is there a special reason you chose to visit this store?
I've said it before. You can't just do things on a whim.
What should we do now?
Thankfully, the kind store owners can also help us run away.
Sorry, folks. We're on vacation today.
Damn. I done did it. I done did the special episode chapter. Oh. Yeah, sure. Let's do this one. Because the new year is long since passed. Whoopsies. Again, we'll be skipping a good majority of the dialogue on account of it will take forever if I read everything. I'll probably read the Lyacon agent story, and I'll probably read the Hugo storyline.
What? Working on New Year's Day? You don't even get a break on the first day of the year?
Well, technically, it's at midnight on New Year's Day, so it's sort of still the night before. Once I wrap this up, this year's work will be done and dusted.
Working at midnight on New Year's? Wait, don't tell me you're the guest of honor this year?
That's right! This year's guest of honor is me! Who else could be more perfect for the job?
Guest of honor? For what?
The annual year light. We light it every year at the stroke of midnight. You never stay for the whole New Year's performance. That's why you keep missing the lighting ceremony. Who was last year's guest of honor again? I can't remember, but last year's lighting bamboo was super cute.
I tried, but the New Year's performance last year was a real snooze fest. Speaking of which, I understand why a celebrity would light the year light, but why is there a bamboo?
The bamboo is tradition. Some people get really into Gilded Carrot Day and even give their bamboo a makeover. And once it's over, the new year starts. From this day on, the days get longer, the nights get shorter, and before you know it, spring's here. So, Gilded Carrot Day is the day when light begins. And the year light is meant to bring good fortune. By the way, did you know, Astra? Gilded Carrot Day is also a holiday to commemorate the pioneer of proxies.
Huh? I've never heard of that before.
Gilded Carrot Day is the day when light begins. But actually, there's another meaning. On that day, Joyous was the first to leave a hollow using his own calculated path, and brought out the first carrot in Eridu's history. You could even say that Eridu's history started with the birth of the carrot. With the technology to reliably escape the hollows, the city's founders were able to turn these disasters into resources, mining endless ether from the hollows to build Eridu. That's why Gilded Carrot Day is also the day the hollows were first explored. It's the day when Eridu's light began. The reason the year light is lit by a bamboo is because, when Joyous escaped the hollow, his only companion was a borrowed bamboo, a prototype made by Lady Sunbringer herself. The first carrot was stored in this bamboo. So, saying Gilded Carrot Day is a holiday to commemorate the pioneer of proxies isn't wrong, right?
Oh, so that's the story behind proxies. Isn't Joyous usually considered the pioneer of investigators, though?
When it comes to calculating holopaths, many investigators can't hold a candle to proxies, especially those who can make their own carrots. No matter how you look at it, proxies are the true inheritors of Joyous's legacy.
That makes sense. Since Gilded Carrot Day holds such significance for proxies, I have a request for you.
A request?
That's right. It's about the lighting of the year light. Simply put, besides turning on the light, the year light ceremony requires a bamboo partner. The bamboo chosen each year is the Redo's Got Boo champion. And I want Eos to win the championship this year. My partner must be Eos.
If I remember correctly, Redo's Got Boo is New Eridu's annual Bamboo Beauty Contest. Wait, so when Emilion came to see Eos earlier, that's what it wanted to talk about?
What? It's not like that! You're the bamboo that Astra Yao kissed! Isn't that proof enough of your charm? In my eyes, there's no bamboo more deserving of being my partner than you! All that's left is for all of New Eridu to witness Eos's charm and agree with my judgment. Simple, right?
Is it?
Of course! A bamboo's aesthetic can be switched up after all. Eos is backed by Astra Yao, the most beautificent woman in all of New Eridu, and the most legendary proxy Phaethon. With a combination of aesthetics and technology, we're the strongest team in this year's Redo's Got Boo. We'll definitely make Eos this year's New Eridu Bamboo of the Year. Eos, if you don't trust me, trust Bell and Wise.
Having Eos experience this doesn't sound like a bad idea. Since Eos agreed to it already, I don't have any reason to object.
Okay, it's decided then. Let's leave the registration to Eve. All we need to do is figure out how to win every round of the competition.
Oh my god. We can dress Eos.
I love the little bunny creatures and
The Bang Boo. The Bang Boo are so cute. Have I shown you the latest ones that they got added?
Mm-hmm.
So this is Robin. This is the next one that I'm getting. This is Hugo's. But they also added a little lion one. This is his name is Belion.
Are they just like little like guys that join you in fights, or like how do they work?
Yeah, they're just little like guys that join you in fights. This one boosts ice. I want to say, which one is it? I think it's this one that does physical. Physical damage. This one provides energy. This one will shoot with its gun head. Fire damage, physical damage, electric damage, and then basically it'll just like it'll either give like a boost of some kind of like a specific energy or like damage, and or it'll restore energy. I also want to pull these bitches because I've got 8 of them. I don't think I'm gonna get anything because I just pulled Gulliver. So, and I have 60 until I'm, well, 59 now, but I have 60 until I get an S rank guaranteed. So unless I get something real early, it ain't happening. I've been getting a lot of the A's, though. Not a damn thing. How much of these do I even have? I'm gonna do a 10 pull. I probably won't get shit, but it'll get me closer. Got 2 A's.
I still can't believe that I'm like 80 pity for character banner.
I want to see. Okay, so I have 25 pulls. I have 137 still. So I have like over 150 pulls in Zenless. Oh, plus the masterless tapes. Actually, hold on. Never mind, it's 1680. I cannot get it yet.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude. Ooh, we really harmonize.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Pick me, and I promise you'll earn big.
I do like this outfit better.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Fan service in
Don't just
Zenless,
think
huh?
about it.
There's a lot
Do
of
it.
fan service in most Genshin games, my love. Or most Hoyo games, my love.
Do I really need to take this class?
Genshin isn't that fan servicey. Ooh, Ellen's cute.
My love. I want you to look
What?
I want you to look at Lisa and say that to me again.
Who's Lisa?
Interesting choice. interesting response choice.
I don't know Zenless.
Genshin.
I saw a character. Oh. Oh. Listen, Lisa was
Uh-huh. Yep.
Okay, name another one.
I can name several. Jian Yun is another one. No.
Okay, so that's 2.
Okay. Do you want me to keep going? Hold on. Let me I'll do this for you. I need to get a shot of. I mean, we could just switch to Genshin really quick and I'll just go through all of the female characters. We can do that.
But the thing is like in Zenless, almost every female character that's come up has had like outrageous curves or like big tits. It's not like that in Genshin.
It is a little like that in Genshin. I will say Zenless is worse, but you cannot tell me that Genshin does not also. Hold on. You know what? No, let's do this. Oh, hold on.
I just feel like in Zenless, there's a lot more like physics engines put into boobs than they do into Genshin.
Again, I don't disagree with you. I just. We have. Actually, let's just do it. We have Beto, who's fan servicey. Can you fuck off? Beto's fan servicey. Beto is fan servicey. Her fucking tits are out and she has no pants. Let's see. Hold on. Tall female. Let's just go tall female characters. Mavwika is fan servicey. Shenhe is fan servicey. Shogun Raiden is fan servicey. Yai Miko is fan servicey. Jalonen is fan servicey. Chaska is fan servicey. Lisa's fan servicey. Clarand is fan servicey a little bit. Hold on. Let's just go through this again. Lisa is absolutely fan servicey. You cannot convince me otherwise. I need this to fuck off. Malvika is fan servicey. Again, I need this shit to fuck off. I really need an ad blocker. Anyways. She's fan servicey. Her fucking zipper with her tits and the cutout and her ass and the cutout on her thighs, that's fan service. Jaska's fan service because her fucking whole ass leg is out and she's got tits. Raiden and Yai suffer the same issue of having super fucking short kimonos. Let's see. Clarand and Arlecchino are less fan servicey, but Clarand is fan servicey in the sense of she has big tits and they are accentuated by her outfit, and she's also wearing essentially like pantyhose stockings with her shorts.
Yeah, but like they don't have the same physics that
No, and
like
again, I'm not saying that Zenless doesn't have worse fan service in the sense of like the physics, but you cannot tell me that Genshin does not do fan service, because they have been doing fan service since the game got released with Lisa.
Yeah, but even like in the beginning, Lisa only appeared a few times.
Unless you were using her.
Moving on.
Yeah, uh-huh. Sorry, who was your... Remind me again. Who was your main in the very beginning of the game?
Aether.
So we just lying now?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Anyway. My point stands. All of the Hoyo games have fan service. I would argue Genshin is not as bad in terms of physics. You're correct in that. Zenless is far worse. I would say Honkai does a little bit better, and I might have to relook at some of the characters, but they also have fan service, so... Oh my god. Look at Eos in his little fairy tale outfit. That's so cute. Look at him.
I'm trying to remember who was in like my original like team. Because I know Noelle was in it. Diona was in it. Sucrose was in it. And I think the fourth slot was Aether. At least until I got Benti and then I was doing 2 anime.
Yeah.
I don't think so, Nicole.
Whoops.
Are they having a dance battle?
Yes.
Good job.
I'm the wiener. Lighter, my wife. He's here. Wife, 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 first wife, first wife, first wife, first wife, first wife. Ugh. Anyway.
No, keep going.
Oh, okay. All right. Hold on. Wife, wife, first 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 wife. Okay.
Yeah, you getting it all out of your system?
Hold on. Wife, 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 first wife, first wife, first wife, 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 wife. Yeah? Anyway, Lighter's one of my first Zenless wives. But only my Zenless wife. You're my real life wife.
Yeah, is that how you're gonna try and save it?
Yes. Mwah.
Mwah.
I love you.
I love you too.
Is the concert starting?
Want to see the red scarf? Ready to roll out.
I should pull for Evelyn. Her next rerun banner, I think I'm gonna pull for her.
Securing the perimeter. All exits are now sealed.
Flames fade, ashes remain.
Split off!
Gotcha now.
Countering.
How about some music?
Things are about to get violent.
Begun!
My song move everyone. Yeah.
I'm here.
Hey, yeah.
It's dangerous. Please stay behind me.
Hold on, I want to see the new outfits I got. Oh, he's a little red pink guy. Look. Red pink guy. He's angry tough guy. Oh, I like this one a lot. He's got a little rainbow and on his head and a bow. He's so cute. I love Eos.
What-da-da! What-da-da! Hoo! What-da-la! What-da-what-da! Huh? What-da! Yeah?
A showdown like this? Perhaps this could be a new training method.
Can I ask if it's training for the Bangbu or for yourself?
Yeah?
Oh shit.
Well done.
I did it. I'm the winner.
Is the concert starting?
I'll protect you from any danger.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Want to see the red scarf? Time for another win. All right.
Wow.
Head up.
There it is.
All right.
Blitz off!
Countering.
I'm here. Gotcha now.
Cute. Cute. Oh my god, he looks so cute in his little soda pop outfit.
Time to show them what our drill can do. So confident.
Oh. That was weird. Shit.
Good job.
I won. I'm the winner. I'm the king of the castle. I'm not staring at you. I'm staring at this missing mini cargo truck that I want to collect, and it's not letting me.
Is the concert start?
Want to see the red scarf? Who's next?
The stage is mine.
There it is.
Neutralizing. I'll take over now.
All right.
Your journey ends with me.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Heads up.
I'm here.
Precision strike.
My pleasure. Begun!
Counter.
My bad.
All right, I'll take the mark.
I'll cover you.
This song is dedicated to the world.
All exits are now sealed.
What's your honor really worth? Who's next?
Securing the perimeter.
Thanks. This one's for you.
Heads up.
I should listen to that song again. It's been a hot minute since I've listened to Astra's song. And it kind of slaps. Robin! That's Hugo and Vivian's. Robin is the final opponent. I seem to be seeing double. Who is the real blonde man? Who is the real Hugo? Oh, I should have been reading Hugo's lines. This Bangbu is named Eos, right? It looks so plain when it isn't on the stage, but I remember its charm. Is the sudden appearance change on the stage meant to hide something? Well, what about those who don't reveal their name? I'm Robin's partner. Would this introduction suffice? Do you perhaps have another identity beside Eos's partner? Very humorous. This is the only identity we need on the Starloop stage. You two are weird. Why are you talking in riddles? Is this lady trying to declare her true identity? Astra smiles at the blonde man's friendly jibe and removes her sunglasses. I'm Astra Yao. And what about that? You are indeed charming. I know there's no need to pretend anymore, and someone like you wouldn't be ignorant about my identity. Even an ordinary person. Stop teasing me. I know that Eve's protection is what allows me to... I always thank Eve. You two seem close. Could you be her... girlfriend? Yes. Anything is possible! Oh? Alright, let's talk about something else. She didn't deny it. Certainly. I heard that there was an accident at Miss Yao's concert. Many reports are unclear, but I would love to hear what those present have to say about it. Why are you so interested? I'm a collector. Many collectibles and artworks are valuable not because of what they are, but priceless due to the stories they contain. On that day, Starloop Tower was almost reduced to ashes. I'm very interested in such exorbitant stories. You glance at Astra. She doesn't seem to mind. You briefly recount the incident at Starloop to the blonde man. So, Miss Yao used her voice to control the harmonic core and saved everyone? Not just my voice, but the voices of everyone. Hemiola's resonance efficiency is superb, but just my voice alone couldn't have stopped the disaster. Hemiola? It's my mic. I had it custom made, and Yoran's legacy is stored in it now. Perhaps this mic would be a collectible like the ones you spoke of in many years. Oh, would you mind if I took a look? The custom-made microphone of Ridu's queen. I've never seen such a treasure. Astra takes out Hemiola and hands it to the blonde man, who has put on gloves. After scrutinizing it, he returns the microphone to Astra. Very impressive. It deserves to be treasured like a queen's jeweled crown, but I hope something so precious to its owner will never end up in the hands of those who don't deserve it. Thank you, Miss Yao. I apologize for taking up so much of your time. I should prepare for the competition with Robin. The blonde man gives you a nod and leaves with Robin. A strange person, but I doubt he's a bad person. When you were talking about the concert, he said it was a horrifying event, but he didn't look the slightest bit horrified. I guess that's the nature of royalty. But he was right about one thing. It's time to prepare for the competition. No problem. Eos will definitely win. Oh my god, he's so pretty. Such an elegant boy, Eos is.
Whoa, that was pretty cool. A worthy opponent for sure.
Well, I suppose it turned out to be fairly entertaining.
Well done. Will we win this round? The scores are neck and neck.
You seem quite invested in the outcome.
I'm the winner. I'm the winner. I win. I'm king of the fucking castle. Huh?
Looks like it was a tie.
I literally had like double the amount of points than Robin. What the fuck? Withdrawing? Huh? Oh! Robin was withdrawn. Hmm. Interesting. Uh-oh. Hemiola and the record. Oh, this is what that outfit is from. That explains it.
Is the concert starting?
Want to see the red scarf?
Careful, ambush! Heads up. The stage is mine. How about some music? Countering.
I'm here.
Securing the perimeter.
Oh, this one's gonna be so cute. Oh, I'm so excited for this one. It's Butler! Butler's our competition! And that's why Hugo dipped. Should I be surprised? Aren't you our opponent for today? Are you guys... I checked the competition info. Butler's going up against Master Eos today. Yeah, I didn't expect to see you guys here. Why did you join this competition? Forgive us, we are unable to answer your question. Well, our tasks are rather varied. But why did you join the competition, and how did you end up being one of the finalists? Does that honest Bangbu of yours enjoy such occasions? There's a reason for it. Ellen is very interested in Eos's participation. It seems like Butler winning will be too boring. You talk about the competition over the past few days with Ellen. I heard there's a super cool Bangbu for your semifinal match. Yep, with a charming master. Dang, I should have sat in on your match. Kudos to Eos for winning. Strange enough, our opponent forfeited. Huh? Weird. Master Monitor, could I know what happened? It sounds like you encountered an unusual opponent for the semifinals. Lyacon can smell his blonde boyfriend from a mile away. What do you want to know? Tell me everything that seemed unusual about them. I'm gonna snitch. I'm gonna describe the Bangbu owner's appearance. You mean the owner of this Bangbu is blonde, elegant, and refused to divulge his name? Robin's situation. Bangbu with a dashing appearance and is very agile, unlike an ordinary household Bangbu. And before the competition, you talked about the concert at the Star Loop, and he briefly borrowed Miss Yao's custom-made microphone to access her personal record collection. I believe I understand the situation. According to your statement, you also checked the microphone named Hemiola and ensured that the records were undamaged and unaltered. Master Manager, are you sure of this? Why don't I ask Astra to check again? That's the safest thing to do. Please also do thorough checks beyond Miss Yao's collection of De Winter's record. He knows. He can smell his blonde sneaky bitch a mile away. That's crazy. Didn't we check it yesterday? The record's fine. How else should we check it? Installed record? No different than before. Same Yoran record. Harmonic core. Undamaged. Resonance is smooth. Microphone stand. Just can't scratch, but the record was a different color. So I switched the backup record onto the main one. A backup? One moment. Yep, there it is. Miss Yao, did you find something? One of the records has been swapped. Can store up to 3 records. I usually swap one out for whatever I'm in the mood for. As for the other 2, they are Yoran's record that Wise retrieved for me and Stars of Lyra that I made. I made Stars of Lyra before my debut. It's the very first album of mine. Only a few hundred copies of it were made, but they weren't completely sold out. I had no access to good recording facilities and no money to secure a decent master copy, so it's a pretty shabby album. When I officially signed with the company, they made another version for me. That was a limited edition collector's album with only 10 copies produced. I requested the same album design, but the quality was so much better than a self-produced one. I heard that this collectible can be sold at a phenomenal price. This record in Hemiola is the collector's edition with a serial number marking it as the 10th copy. Could it be? Someone swapped out my self-produced Stars of Lyra and Hemiola for a limited edition copy of Stars of Lyra. I see. So that's what happened. Boy's about to get his ass beat. Lyacon? I was not myself. Whoever it is. My boyfriend. They've succeeded in their attempt. In that case, my task has been completed sooner than I expected. Task? Since my work here is done, I can tell you the truth. I'm here for the Redo's Got Boo competition, but I've also been tasked to keep the year light safe. On the first day of the competition, a criminal threat was received. The threat stated that the year light would be stolen before the ceremony. Can that really be stolen? Exactly. That's why some pub-sec officers regard this as a prank. It's reasonable, but Victoria Housekeeping Company has received orders to ensure the year light must not be stolen. Here's the conclusion I've come to. If the thief intends to steal the year light and they plan to do so during the ceremony before a crowd, then the person closest to it would be the celebrity lighting it and the year light bang-boo. So that's why you've entered the competition? That's right, but it seems the threat to steal the year light is just a distraction. The real target is Miss Yao's self-produced Stars of Lyra album. Perhaps the culprit planned to strike during the ceremony when Miss Yao was performing, but they might have bumped into Miss Yao during the semifinals and found a chance to make Miss Yao use Hemiola. But why go to such lengths to steal a self-made record? They even use something as priceless as a collector's edition. Perhaps the culprit views value rather differently from others. In his eyes, this self-produced album that accompanied Miss Yao in reviving Starloop Tower is far more valuable than the exorbitant collector's edition. Mr. Lyacon, you seem to know quite a lot about this culprit. It's almost like they've explored each other's bodies. I'm just doing my job! Anyway, since our work is done, Butler will no longer need to participate in the competition. The competition seems to have been a tough journey for you. Once Butler withdraws, Master Eos can become the champion. Miss Yao's wish will also come. No, I don't want to win because my opponent withdrew from the competition. Please let me have a fair match against Butler. Sorry, I was inconsiderate. Alright. Nah. Oh, they do have a size difference. Lyacon, I did not realize Lyacon was that fucking massive. Big boy. How much do you love me?
Substantial amount, why?
Because I have a hear me out cosplay idea.
I'm not dressing up as Lyacon.
I'll be Hugo.
I'm not dressing up as Lyacon.
So you hate me?
No. We've already established I love you a lot. I don't want to dress up like Lyacon.
So that's one couple's cosplay that you hate me. Hot.
Just for you. Actually, no. You're being a brat about me not wanting to cosplay something.
No, it's fine. You hate me.
I don't hate you.
You hate me.
Again, I don't hate you. You're just being a brat.
Look at the baby. He's a little clown. He's a little jester.
The hat really reminds me of, do you remember Chowder?
Yes.
That's what it reminds me of. Chowder's
Yes.
little beanie hat.
Yes.
Well,
I think Eos might come on top.
Button. No. Hinata.
Hinata.
Hina.
Good job.
Hinata.
Oh shit. I might have fucked myself.
Hina. Hinata.
Well done. The score. How could this be?
I earned.
Expected this when Eos stepped up to challenge us. As expected of Butler and Lycon, their poise is unmatched.
I earned almost double what Butler did. I'm the winner.
Congratulations, Master Manager. It seems the winner of this competition is Eos. It was a rather spectacular contest. Personally, if I had a vote, I think I would still vote for Butler. But clearly, the result of this contest shows that the charm you and Eos exhibited won the favor and recognition of more citizens. Please, pardon my forwardness, but truth be told, I'm a bit curious. The final round's theme was Treasure of New Eridu, and yet the outfit you selected for Eos, why was it a clown costume?
Why was it a clown costume?
What do you think the treasure of New Eridu is, Lycon?
Duty and dignity. The duty to fight against the Hollows, and dignity as a civilization. New Eridu. The reason Eridu was born and stands strong atop the hollow-filled wastelands, thriving and prospering to this day, is precisely because it has upheld these two principles.
I was almost persuaded. Good thing the competition didn't have a speech round. Otherwise, things might have gone in a completely different direction.
Nope. I still think Eos would win. Duty and dignity are certainly important, but New Eridu has something even more valuable. It's one-of-a-kind treasure. Wise, weren't you the one who told me about it yesterday?
Master Manager, please, do enlighten me.
The answer I gave was joy. New Eridu is a city that can laugh in the face of disaster. Even now, after everything it's been through, the city is constantly being eaten away at by the Hollows, with everyone facing the risk of losing their homes overnight. Despite all this, the people of New Eridu are still holding things like the Yearlight Ceremony and the Bangbu Beauty Contest. Maybe some people would think it's stupid, but I think this is exactly what makes New Eridu so endearing. What makes people want to live here. What makes them willing to risk everything for such a joyful life. New Eridu is a city of joy. And it's that joy that's most valuable. It allows New Eridu to overcome anything.
I understand now. That's why you went with a clown. Always bringing joy to others.
And ultimately, it is a beauty contest. It's New Year's today, isn't it? Naturally, what's best is something that brings joy to the audience. It's pretty straightforward. Mr. Lycon, look at how cute Eos is. Eos, give us a cute pose. See? You're smiling too. With charm like that, it would be unreasonable not to win.
You're right, Miss Yao. Eos most certainly deserved to win this championship. I will cherish your answer, Master Manager. I'm sure I'll not be the only one charmed by your response.
You got this, Eos!
And so the year comes to an end.
They were doing fireworks like us.
Yeah. Happy New Year!
You sound
Sorry,
like
I
you're
didn't
regretting
realize
something,
that was
Astra.
the context. I just came back with snacks.
No, no regrets. Every single thing I've done, I put in 120% effort, including wanting Eos as a partner. So I never have any regrets. I was just thinking, where will I be this time next year? This time last year, I had no idea how much was ahead of me. Since meeting you, life has felt like a melody speeding up. Yoran's legacy, the company, Starloop, Lady de Winter, and Eve. If I seize every moment now, will I get the future I'm hoping for?
You will.
Oh? So we're on the same page? If you both say so, I know I can believe it. The future I want will surely come. What about you? What kind of future do you want?
Una.
What? You can't tell me? Then, can you promise me one thing? Earlier, you told Mr. Lycon that New Eridu is a city of joy. I think so too. I've always thought that way. We're alive, and New Eridu is alive because we understand happiness.
What a unique perspective.
But I think you're right. Living in New Eridu, no one knows what the new year will throw at us. But there is one thing I absolutely won't give up.
No matter what the future holds, no matter what future you want, promise me, you won't lose your joy. Whatever happens, make sure you never, ever forget what happiness is. And if you do, just remember my smile, okay? Happy New Year. This year, next year, and every year.
Good job. Well done.
Hello?
Good job. Well done.
Let's do Lyakon's story quest before, because I'm pretty sure that Hugo's is next. And I'd rather get this done before Hugo gets fully introduced. The waning moon nigh, the chosen shall descend. As the clock strikes midnight, O sinners, await judgment in silence. That's so cringy. Who sent this? Lycon. Oh, it's from Lycon? Wait, you mean the Lycon that I know? We only know one Lycon. Maybe his account got hacked. But it sounds like him because he asked us politely if we were free in 5 minutes and said that he'd be coming to the video store. Highly likely.
My apologies for disturbing you. I'm here today to discuss a commission with you, Master's Proxy. I trust the both of you have already read the forum post of declared criminal intent I sent you.
Forum post of what now? You sent us a forum post?
I believe I reposted it in the group chat. My most sincere apologies. I failed to send it properly. Ellen just taught me how to long press and send internaut links, but it appears I only managed to copy the title.
Oh, so that weird text Lycon sent us before was the title of an internaut post.
That's kind of
For a
disappointing.
moment, I thought Lycon had a new hobby of some sort. The truth is less exciting than what I imagined.
I yet remain apologetic for my mistake. In order to not waste your time, allow me to read the contents of the post aloud for you. With the waning moon nigh, the chosen shall descend as the clock strikes midnight. O sinners, await judgment in silence. That is what the title says. And now allow me to read the contents for you. On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back the divine heart in the name of hope. Signed, the Companion of Justice.
The contents of this post seem quite enigmatic. Did you get any of that, Belle?
I feel like I get it, but also don't get it. Lycon, could you translate?
Considering the follow-up posts made by this poster, this thread could be a declaration that the poster intends to infiltrate a hollow tonight to steal a famous painting that will be in transport then. And this very painting belongs to one of my current employers. As a qualified attendant, it is my duty to protect my client's assets. Thus, I was hoping to have you accompany me into the hollow and help stop the theft.
Well, we can, but this post looks like it was written by a kid trying to sound edgy. Just trolling.
Indeed, you aren't wrong to think that way. I, too, have considered that possibility.
Wait, you know what edgy means?
The word edgy appeared in the comments multiple times. In order to figure out the exact meaning of this term, I scoured the web and carefully perused several books on the topic before getting an understanding of the nuance behind it.
I have never heard such an autistic thing.
Lycon sure is diligent.
Even if the post is, as you said, merely a prank, that is also an acceptable outcome. You see, eliminating potential threats to my master's safety is also an important duty of an attendant. Of course, regardless of the outcome, I will see to it to give you sufficient compensation, Master Proxy. As this is quite urgent, I'm willing to offer twice the usual commission fee as compensation, if that would be all right with you.
We'll take the commission.
We'll take the commission. After all, we can't leave a friend in need hanging.
You didn't hesitate at all. How wise.
Well then, I suppose this contract is settled. Thank you kindly for your trust.
Huh?
Money?
Money? Double the money.
Hell yeah.
I shall take my leave for now. Once both of you are ready, please make your way to the hollow. I shall follow your orders.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Is the concert start? The stage will be mine.
That person just now looked super
Warning.
suspicious.
Ethereal energy detected ahead.
I cannot hear you right now, my love. You are very muffled.
Leave the cleaning to me. Wide open.
Yeah, a little bit.
Warning. Strong ethereal energy detected up ahead.
Can you hear me better now?
Jesus Christ.
So small and weak. We should be more vigilant.
Apologies.
What, was it too loud or?
You got very ASMR for a second.
I just wanted to make sure you could hear me.
Alright.
How about some music?
Heads for flowers that bloom in the abyss.
Okay, what were you saying?
I was saying that my account is very much just Riley coded. Riley coded.
Yes, I'm aware.
I'll go by your decision, Master Proxy.
Teehee.
Stage is mine.
In position.
What do you mean?
Someone has to type.
You knew this.
What? Can't handle it?
What are you humming about? I haven't been shy about this.
You just want me to be a dog boy.
Are you saying that you're not?
Who said that I was?
The path ahead seems to be blocked by ethereals. Don't worry, I'll clear the way for you. That's your
Silence is deafening.
Choosing advantage.
Sorry, I can't hear you right now. I'm, fighting.
Apologies.
I'm sorry, do I have to get closer to the mic?
Anyways, you're a dog boy. You're dog boy coded. Hi, Queen.
We're surrounded by ethereals, though it matters not. Please, allow me a little time to deal with them.
Are you saying that you're not my, you're not my Risley? You're not the Risley to my Nouvelette?
I mean, I am. I just want to know where this,
Looks like that thief's trapped by some
where this,
ethereals.
dog codedness came from. Why?
Let's deal with the surrounding ethereals first.
With you!
Stand still.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. A deep clean. Take this.
Huh. The thief is just a kid. Ugh.
What's wrong? Your expression is a little odd.
No, it's nothing. This is just a bit shocking.
Shocking? How so?
Please, do not worry. It's nothing major. It's just that, well, this lady thief is my current employer. Not long ago, I was contracted by her family and temporarily took over their previous attendant's duties.
Huh? So she's stealing from her own house?
Master, I have found a proverb that fits the current situation. She is going against her family, like machine oil that decided to flood the workshop. Ha ha, ha ha.
Fairy, now's not the time for bad jokes.
Miss Lilac, could you explain why you are here?
I know not of this lilac you speaketh of. Thou dost not know my name. But, very well. Allow me to enlighten thee. Mortals, hear me! My name is Lempeluch Aznabel Phantomhine Lilac. But thou may also call me the chosen of the world's end, the companion of justice.
I'm not calling you any of that. What? Oh.
I think I still heard the name Lilac in there.
Incorrect. That's Lempeluch Aznabel Phantomhine Lilac to you, not Lilac.
I believe this would be Genobia. She's like doing middle school syndrome type shit.
Yeah. This is official.
Grandiose yet lengthy and jumbled terminology. Speech filled with emotion but lacking any efficiency in communication. I see. I suppose this is a textbook example of the edgy speech pattern. However, from my perspective, it appears you have no issues communicating with her. Could this be the popular subculture amongst the youth today?
It's really not.
It's really not. Basically, nobody speaks like this nowadays. If I had to guess, it was in style maybe 3 trends ago.
If I might be blunt, your explanation is also quite confusing. However, we shouldn't linger here. I recommend we escort her out of the hollow.
Yeah? What you munching on? what you munching on there, babe?
And whom might thou be?
I thought I muted. I got some chips. It's not that funny, alright?
It was a little funny. Because you were just like crunching away. And when I asked you what you were munching on, the munching got like quicker. Like you were trying to hide that you were munching. that you were eating. It felt very much like, what is in your mouth? What do you have in your mouth?
This is Wise, a friend of mine. Miss Lilac, about what happened just now.
I have told thee before, I am not Lilac. I am Lampeluche Asnabel Phantomhine Lilac.
Lilac is still in there.
It's such a long name. You just made it up yourself, didn't you?
Hi, Belle.
Made what up? This name is from my favorite comic. I mean, this is the name bestowed upon me since conception.
Since conception is crazy. Oh, I gotta do the things. I don't know where my child is. Hold on. Hi, Yoon! Yoon raid message here. Mm-hmm. Quack attack. Yoon raid message here. Let me see if I can summon my child with treats. Really quick. Okay, so she could not be summoned. So, okay, what had happened was Chaos was munching on what I found out was chips, and he was munching and crunching, and so I asked him what he was munching and crunching on, and the munching and crunching got faster, like an animal that's like fucking not supposed to have something in their mouth, and it very much gave the energy of, what do you have in your mouth? What are you eating? Yeah, basically him being his inner rat, because he thought he muted, and he very much was not muted.
They were cheesy chips, alright? It was good.
Baby, I love you. It was just very funny. Because, again, it was the way that the crunching got faster after I asked you what you were munching on. He's like, fuck, fuck, fuck. That's the energy that it gave. It very much gave the energy of, I'm not supposed to be eating this. I have to eat it faster. Also, this name bestowed upon me since conception is crazy. I heard that slip up.
I heard that. From the comics, huh?
But yeah, that was what I was laughing at. Is my rat exhibiting rat behavior. It made me giggle.
Miss Lilac, would you like blueberry mousse or orange tart for afternoon tea tomorrow?
Blueberry mousse, for sure.
You admitted to it.
So, you finally admitted it. You really are the child of his employer, Lilac.
to trip me up.
I did. I
That's
did.
cheating.
I did snort because I was giggling. I did. That's true.
Aha! The staple of an edgy persona. Once exposed, they ditch the pretenses.
Miss Lilac, if I may ask you, why do you want to steal this painting?
Mid was asking me what the fuck was happening, and I was like, I don't know.
Stealing a painting? As expected, you can only see the surface of all this. Unfortunately for your feeble minds, the shallows do not typically contain the truth.
May I be so bold as to assume that the post on Internet was also put up by you?
What post? I don't know of any posts.
On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back...
Stop. Okay, what's with that bland as hell reading? If you tried to sign up for the organization right now, I bet they'd drop you in the first round. But the organization probably wouldn't want someone as stuffy as you in the first place. Never mind a painting. I bet you couldn't even steal a coin.
Uh-oh.
What is this organization you speak of?
The organization is the organization. Stealing this painting is the test they gave me. Once I pass this test, I can join them and become a companion of justice.
Uh-oh.
I just didn't think that I'd get something belonging to my parents as a target.
The entrance test is to steal something? What sort of organization is this?
Obviously, a Phantom Thieves Syndicate. What else? Do you really not know about Mockingbird? The most famous Phantom Thieves in all of New Eridu?
If I had done this ages ago, I would have known about Mockingbird ages ago. And Lyacon knows about Mockingbird.
Searching for Mockingbird, an infamous thief syndicate that steals from the rich and gives to the poor. Though their reputation is quite mixed, they once fooled and scammed almost all the wealthy elites of New Eridu.
Have good night, Yoon. Have good eeps.
The organization was inactive for quite some time, but has recently resurfaced on Internet.
They're merely a group of criminals, nothing more.
Mockingbird isn't just some group of criminals. They're chivalrous thieves who steal from the rich and give to the poor. They are justice itself, and I am one of the chosen, Lampeluche Asdabel Phantom High Lilac, also known as the chosen of the world's end, the companion of justice.
Miss Lilac.
That's enough. Don't try to stop me. You can't possibly understand this kind of justice or my determination to become a phantom thief.
No, I feel like he understands this kind of justice real damn well.
You misunderstand. As an attendant, it is my duty to protect my master's assets, so I cannot allow you to steal this painting. However, please do not worry. As per the contract I have signed, you too are my employer, and I will not prevent you from doing as you wish. Nor will I tell your parents. Yet, I must warn you, the organization that calls itself Mockingbird is not necessarily trustworthy, and there are great risks in trying to join. I hope you can reconsider.
I thought you were gonna be all stuffy and stuck up like my previous attendants. Never thought you might be different from those old fossils. As for the painting, it's fine, even if you don't let me take it. I have other ways.
Please do not worry. I will not let the situation remain as it currently is. It's just, considering what I know of people such as Miss Lilac, forcing my opinion will only cause more trouble. If I want her to understand the issue at hand, I need to find a more appropriate method. Something more direct and impactful that'll teach her where the issue lies. Apart from that, I also need some time to look into this ostensible Mockingbird's current dealings more thoroughly.
Have you worked with Mockingbird before?
Lycon, why do you care so much about this Mockingbird organization? Have you had issues with them in the past or something?
My relationship with Mockingbird, I wouldn't exactly call what transpired issues.
Nah.
It has to do with a mistake I once made. I apologize. This has to do with some unpleasant history. When the opportunity presents itself, I will tell you more. You have my word.
Fuck, it is 11:30. Oh, there's the princess. Hi, honey. Your dad redeemed a treat for you. Come here. Here, honey. Here you go. Hi. Oh, there's princess. Well, I have to do the rest of my dailies, so let's do that. And do that as a wrap up. Y'all are gonna see the tech stuff, because that just be what it be. Do Genshin first. Oh, because I have that one event to do. This one. Because I have 2 days. So let's do this one. Also, I'll need to fix the display again. You did this event, right? The one that got you the Sethos?
Mm-hmm.
Help me.
So the fruit supplement one is pretty straightforward.
Okay.
You collect fruit, um, and you basically just have to draw a line from where Paimon is to the same colored fruit. Um, and you'll have like a set of tasks. It's the one on the very left.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm going to the rainforest, apparently.
I think that one is the combat one. This one takes a little more strategy. Um, the more you like progress in this event, the more upgrades you get at the beginning of a run. But it's always best to just go with whatever you're given in the beginning and just use that same type of enemy to progress you to the very end.
Okay.
Um, I think that the Saurians and the Saurian warriors are probably like the best um, in terms of like what pieces you can get.
You're just gonna guide me through this.
Got it.
I love you.
If you click on your mushroom characters, something else that it will like give you a clue as to how to use them or where to place them on the board is that you'll see that they will say either melee or ranged. And so melee characters will always rush to like the front of the fight, and ranged characters will only run enough to get within range. So usually it's best to place your melee characters as close as you can to the other enemies and have your range characters as far back as possible unless you're fighting the those abyssal wolves. Oh, so for Paimon's one, I would go with the pink fruits, and you can go diagonally, um, as well as like the one right next to it.
Oh, I see.
So basically, just collect as many as you can in a single run because that determines how many rainbow fruit you get. And rainbow fruit just are like wild cards, so you can like do a whole chain of pink fruits and then connect to a rainbow fruit and do a whole chain of like green or yellow fruits. Um, what-
What? What?
I would connect to the bottom left green one and then move your way up and around. No, no, no. You were right with starting with yellow. I meant like from the yellows that you were connected to, go to the rainbow fruit and then do the greens and do like a wide loop around.
Like that?
No, 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 no.
What are you fucking
So
talking about?
from the rainbow fruit, move
there's no way to move that.
So hold on. I'm trying to think of a way to describe it. So do what you were doing before with the yellow fruit, like go, down, down, left, down, down, and then left, up, 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 up to the rainbow fruit, and then go diagonal left, down.
That'll
And
get
then
me
up.
1. Yeah, I'm still
And then
missing
you can
that
go
one.
right, but you can go up diagonal right from that, and then
Oh.
instead of going down on that final green one, you go diagonal again, and then yeah. It's all about making the most of like each turn rather than just saying, oh, these couple are grouped up, I can get these. You see how it says the extra objectives?
Mm-hmm.
It says extra, but like if you complete those, if you focus on completing those first,
Mm-hmm.
the completion criteria will automatically just get cleared because it usually like overlaps.
Mm-hmm.
And you get additional points because any points that you earn through collecting the fruit also move towards the same upgrades that you'll get for the combat one.
I do you mean I haven't? Alright, whatever. No. Hi, no name.
I thought you were just gonna do your dailies.
This will do my dailies because it'll be a quest. Unless you want to do this shit for me.
I mean, I meant in the sense like I thought you were gonna save it for like tomorrow. When are you and Yun gonna do the Renaissance Festival?
When you visit.
Oh.
Mhm.
I thought you guys were gonna do it sooner.
We were gonna do it on the same weekend that we did Pride, and then finances.
Got it. You mean all those stickers weren't free?
Ironically enough, no. They weren't.
I'm doing the coaching Pekatron thing.
Uh-huh.
Not a fan.
Not a fan?
Uh-uh. Lots of back and forth in the Fortress of Maripede. That is just... It feels like redundant. But I guess that's what they had to do for a side quest. Hmm.
And you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon. Yeah, just yeah, daily's done for Genshin. I haven't even finished all of them, and it's just like, yep, you did it.
I mean, there was one day I felt like I logged in and I quite literally did nothing but like claim mail. And it was like, oh, your dailies are done. I'm like, the fuck did I do? What do you mean they're done?
What did I do? What did I do? Is that what this is for?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So when you enhance it on each of those upgrades, it's basically for when you do the combat for the
10,000?
other half of the event. Yeah.
Fuck.
No one said it was easy.
I don't want to do this.
If I was there, I'd do it for you.
I'll give you my login information. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.
I can do it for you. I just don't know how. Like, will your account get in trouble?
No. Bayo's logged onto my account. Jordan's logged onto my account to do shit for me.
That's fair.
It doesn't matter. I mean, as long as you're not like doing stupid shit with it, then yeah, it don't matter. The only thing that got me in trouble before was when Bayo decorated my teapot and made a dick on it, and Hoyo was like, "This is unacceptable behavior. If you continue, it'll get banned." And I'm like, "It's my teapot." What?
Yeah, to be fair, a friend of mine who I used to play Genshin with all the time got in trouble for having a dick in his teapot too. He lost access to his account for like a month.
Yeah. And I would like to not do that. Anyways, hi, no name. Welcome in. Sorry, I very much was locked the fuck in. I was very much locked the fuck in. Huh? Oh. Cool.
What? Oh, you didn't have anyone deployed?
Yeah, I guess I accidentally undeployed everyone on accident. That's cool.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's soups, unfortunate.
Yeah.
My quest log is almost empty. And now and once it is, I can start taking quests.
That's crazy. I hope you're doing well, no name. Where's some rocks? Leeway has rocks. The chasm specifically has rocks.
I was about to say you could go to the chasm.
I was just about to go to the chasm.
I did recently get the. I think this comes from the Aranaro stuff. I got the gadget that like auto harvests trees near you.
Oh yeah.
Game changer.
Correct.
Hot.
Just for you.
Just for me.
Just for you.
Oh, baby. Thank you.
Hey, look, it's us.
It's us.
It's us.
Did I tell you I got Zhongli's his trail?
Yeah. You did.
That was such a bitch to get. Like I wasn't I cuz like I skimmed over like what the requirements were to get it, and I was like, "Oh, I have to do a puzzle and then maybe like fight a couple things." I thought it was going to be in like a full team. So I was like, "Oh, I'll just run my Navia team, like no biggie." I didn't realize that I was only playing as Zhongli and that it would be like the toughest of tough battles that was on a fucking clock.
Sounds about right.
like all my artifacts for all my teams I had set up are all over the place now. I don't know
Who has what?
who had, yeah. Just because I was trying to get the most out of Zhongli. Zhongli is very much never meant to be a DPS.
You can run Zhongli as a DPS. It's just not a fun time.
Baby, I was like max doing like maybe 7k damage unless I used his burst. Like I went from like trying to like do like a crit build to saying, nah, fuck that. We're doing energy recharge and we're just gonna fucking spam burst.
Anyway, Zhongli can be a DPS.
Yeah, is that how you feel?
Uh-huh. It's what I know in my heart of hearts. It's what I know in my heart of hearts. Anyway, are you logged in? If you just requested to join my world just now, I cannot see it.
That's crazy. Better accept it quick.
It's gone. There's nothing to accept. It's gone.
Fucking crazy.
I teleported. I don't know what you want from me. Don't be mean.
Declined my request.
I accepted. I hit accept. What the fuck? Look, accepted. Accepted. I accepted both. What is this bullshit you're trying to fucking spew? Look at my screen right now. Try and lie to me. Tell me I didn't
got
accept.
a dragon tail.
You do.
Dragon tail.
Are you happy with your dragon tail?
Mm-hmm.
You look very cute. You look very cute with your dragon tail. Yeah, are you doing a little dragon dance for me?
Mm-hmm.
Are you doing the dragon mating dance for me? Okay. All right. The stupid little shimmy is crazy.
Udix
Yeah.
when I get you, Udix. Udix when I get you.
That's crazy. I'm gonna go into the fucking ocean with the sea creatures that you hate.
Where you going?
In the water.
Get in the water.
No, you hate the water. You hate sea creatures. You hate sea creatures.
I'm definitely gonna drown before you do.
Yeah? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for
Yeah.
I'm waiting for you to drown.
It's gonna happen any moment now.
Uh-huh. Oh. There it is. All right. Anyway. Oh, battle pass. That's it. Let's see. I've got Wolfang is already refinement 5. I've got 1 talking stick, 1 sack jade, 1 scion, 1 valid, 1 black sword, 1 serpent spine, 1 solar pearl, 1 viridescent, and 1 deathmatch. Let's see, who uses what? Oh, I did get a wish, though. Not a shit. Me with my pathetic 20 wishes is crazy. Yeah? Your, pillars are on top of me, my love. Uh-huh. Can I help you? Anyway.
Where are you going? Oh, child of faraway islands, what are you doing here? I swear I don't know where child is.
Running off to see your ginger whore?
I swear I don't know where he is.
No, it's fine. Go see your ginger whore. I could upgrade Tighnari's because nobody's using Sack Jade and nobody's using Hazo's using the Solar Pearl.
Oh, Tartaglia. You shouldn't. I'm gonna be walking for a while. We have all the time in the world. Oh my. We have to be quiet. Oh, you shouldn't.
Hold on. No. Come back up here. Over by the trunks. Hmm. No, you're not. No. Hmm. That's crazy. You know what? Hmm. Hmm. Anyway.
What's wrong, my love?
No, don't fucking talk to me. Don't fucking talk to me.
Talk to me, baby.
No, this is why we're getting a divorce.
Come on.
Nope.
That's crazy.
You want to roleplay infidelity. You can get the same treatment.
It's okay. It just shows that my husband doesn't love me.
You were literally roleplaying infidelity. I do not want to hear it. Motherfucker trying to paint me as the fucking villain. Like he wasn't the one roleplaying infidelity in Genshin. Crazy, actually. Oh, that's not good. I really do need to level up, yay, but okay. That's how the wisdom. I just have Wuthering Waves and Honkai to do left. Wait, what am I doing? Where am I going?
Huh?
For you. Even though
Yeah?
you cheat on me. Let's do Wuthering Waves. Oh, not that. That's Ash Echoes. Haven't played that in months. Also, I just realized I hadn't been switching the audio, so they couldn't hear Genshin that entire time, but they'll be able to hear Wuthering Waves. Oh, great. Fucking Wuthering Waves having its standard game has updated. Please update the game, even though it was literally updated yesterday. But whatever. Oh. I think tomorrow I'll play Wuthering Waves since I'm a little more caught up in Zenless. Yeah? Are you fighting for your life?
What do you mean?
I just hear you rapidly clicking.
Yeah, it's pretty normal for me.
To rapidly click?
Mm-hmm. You didn't know?
No, I didn't actually. Is there something you'd like to say about that, or?
No.
You sounded like you had something to say about it.
I don't know what you mean.
Okay, well.
Now presenting a poem of finale.
Astral modulation.
Listen carefully. Climax of the show! Pew pew! Brad salutes you.
Leave it to me.
A perfect chord.
Leave it to me. I engraft you new.
Thanks for watching. Let the show begin. Let the flames
Alright. Hi, baby. Is it bedtime? Oh, good stretches, honey. Yeah. Are you saying it's bedtime?
Is Dormouse getting cozy?
I think she's trying to. She's in my room. Come here, honey. Come on. Good job, honey. Yeah. Yeah. Is it bedtime soon? Yeah. It's bedtime soon. I promise. Oh, is it scalp time? Okay. That works too.
To which stage will life guide us next? Well, whatever it is, I'll play.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't spoil you, did I?
Just for you.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, baby.
Leave it to me. Stay calm.
Ooh,
oh.
The pitch is lowered. Polyphony.
Leave it to me.
Loading. I engraft you new.
In the limelight!
Thanks for watching. Listen, the trio of destiny.
To which stage will life guide us next?
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord.
Huh. Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Thanks for watching. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Let the flames rise! Listen carefully. Right behind you. To which stage will life guide us?
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I? Sometimes I get a little. My eyes have been opened. I'm starting to realize how there's so much more to the world than just fighting for justice. There are countless amazing things waiting to be discovered. And the
I miss my wife, Tails.
Who, your ginger whore?
No.
Could have fooled me.
You really that bad on it? Maybe. It's not that real.
Tell that to your ginger whore.
Maybe. I love you.
No, it's fine. I've found someone else too. Someone better.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. And who's that?
He's a duke.
Mm-hmm. What else can you tell me about him?
He's better than you.
Oh. Really?
Uh-huh.
What's his name?
You don't need to know.
Oh, no. I do think I need to know.
No.
Why not?
No.
Why not?
You haven't earned it.
I haven't earned it.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
It's fine.
Yeah, it is fine.
You clearly found someone better, so I don't have to be here, right? Just end the call.
I need this motherfucking goddamn light cone to come home.
Are
5,
you trying to constellation
10,
him?
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45,
Isn't this the guy that
50,
you just unlocked, though?
55, 60, 65, 70.
Why don't you just go to the last page and then multiply by 5?
I'm gonna fist fight you behind a Denny's parking lot at 3 a.m.
Why?
First of all, I'm not trying to constellation him. I'm trying to get his signature weapon, essentially. Light cones are the signature weapons in Honkai Star Rail. I have him, and I have once again lost the 75-25 on the goddamn light cone because my luck on the fucking light cone banner is fucking abysmal. Anyways, I have like 75 fucking pity, or I'm in the 70s on a guarantee, which is pissing me off. Cuz I lost my 75-25 to Sleep Like the Dead, which is Yang Ching's light cone, which I already fucking have. So, not only did I lose my 50-50 or my 75-25 on the light cone banner, but I'm also going into high fucking pity on a guarantee, and it's pissing me off.
Sound like me with the fucking Diluc shit I recently went through.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, I've
I'll be
got.
so mad if my 5-star when Mavuika's banner comes out isn't 5-star that I just don't want.
Yeah.
I'll be so mad.
That's fair. Oh, I should get Luocha's light cone since I actually have him now. Luocha. I have your light cone. I have your 5-star light cone. I don't even have relics on this motherfucker. And he's doing 30k damage. I just wanted to see him in his ult. I'll slow down.
How goes your dailies?
I'm almost done with them. I'm just gonna auto that shit. I wanted to play around with Finon and Mighty on a team, and honestly, it's kind of cracked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, they're both heavy hitters.
That must be why the fandom ships them so much.
Well, there's plenty of other reasons. 100%. And maybe I'll do Honkai Star Rail instead of Wuthering Waves, because I do want to get to Amphorius.
What, tomorrow?
Yeah. But there's a lot of reasons why the fandom ships Finon and Maide. Just from what I've seen. Obviously there's more than just what I sent you. This is just through a quick scroll on fucking Twitter. But
yeah, I know. We have like the same Twitter feed now. Shocker.
Teehee.
The fucking tee.
Listen.
I'm listening. Go on, plead your case.
Are you complaining?
No, you just told me to listen, so I'm listening.
Yeah, I was asking if you were complaining.
And I said no, but you said that you were gonna plead your case.
No, you said to plead my case.
You said listen, and I said, alright, plead your case.
Right. Anyway.
Anyways.
And then I asked if you were complaining, and you said no. So.
That's not playing your. You know what? It's fine.
Anyway. Let's see. We're gonna read Arsenic. Because she is online. So. And then I'm gonna go to bed. Because it's 1 in the morning. I'm EP. But I will be on. Oh, I guess I've been streaming for 6 hours. I didn't think that I was streaming that long. The plan tomorrow is more gotcha catch up. I will more than likely either do
I don't think I've had that flavor ketchup.
You proud of yourself for that one?
Yeah.
You shouldn't be.
I thought it was pretty good.
I could have said something so mean. Anyways, the plan is either to do Wuthering Waves or Honkai Star Rail, depending on how I'm feeling. Because I have a lot to catch up in both. But I'm hoping tomorrow I'll wake up earlier than what I did, so that way I can actually, like, stream earlier. But thank you everyone who came by. And I hope y'all have a good night. Make sure y'all take care of yourselves. Eat, sleep, drink water. And I will see you tomorrow.
Bye, chat.
Bye, chat.